Alright. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, guys. Hi! I hope you guys had your breakfast, your lunch, your dinner, or just some snacks. And as always, stay hydrated. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. I was wondering, like, why wasn't it catching my voice? But okay, there you go. Finally, it's reacting properly. But yes, hello, welcome in, welcome in. I am continuing off from where I left off. So yeah, haven't tried the lamb or beef one before. Ooh, beef is very good. It's actually good. Hopefully you'll be able to get one that has beef in the future. So yeah, so far, I think that's the only flavors that I was able to try for shawarma. Chicken and beef. But yes, hope you enjoy your food there, Edible. And yeah. Alright, like I said, I'm going to be continuing off on where I left off from the CBT for DNA. It is on the story, so yeah. Right. I don't know if I sound I don't know why my voice sounds like this, but yeah. Right. Without any further ado, I will bring you guys over, yes. Yeah, alright. I'm just gonna bring you guys over here. And we're just going to chill. There we go. Here. Welcome to Duet Night Abyss. Hey. Well, I have been doing offline stuff for this game. So far, somehow I leveled myself through offline, so I might be able to breeze through the story, so we shall see. And yeah, I had a pull. I got a pull in the game, and I got this one. This is my new favorite character here. I just love her, and she's so cool. Oh, one thing, I actually had a choice. It was either, it is from here. Hold on. Let me just show you guys. Yeah, one thing is that I like that how easy you can change the audio of the game. I can literally switch from GP, English, Chinese, and Korean very easy. Even while in a dungeon, I can set it up to change. And oh my goodness, the voices in the game is actually very good. There are some. It's still not fully filled in, so you can definitely tell that it is really beta. So they're working on the other audio lines for other characters. It's just sad that some of the characters I couldn't see. So yeah, at the moment it's in GP because I want to experience it in GP audio. Oh yeah. Just tell me if the audio. Well, I don't know. Let me just set up the audio of the game. Hopefully it's not too loud for you guys. Just tell me if it's too loud or not, because I need to kind of slightly lessen it on my end. There you go. Yeah, I got a pull, and then it's a special pull actually because I got the character through this one. It was either the red-haired girl or Hilda or Jilyu. I don't know how you're supposed to say her name, but yeah. It was either her or Jilyu. But then I was like, you know, I want to have her because I like her. She looks pretty. Could I just spare a second? Yeah. I did want her, Fushu, but then, or either Yuming, or the guys. But then, she was pulling me too much, so we're like, yeah, oh well. Oh, the audio was covering me a bit. Hold on. What about now? Because I did lessen it. Okay, let me do this. I am talking, voice check, talk. Testing 1, 2, 3, and hopefully you can hear me. If it's not, and I am continuously doing this, I will need to lessen or increase, well, because my mic is all completely maxed and it is very near to my mouth already. Unless you guys want me to just bring in, and then I'm just going to be talking to you guys like this very closely. Better now? Okay. So it is better now. Despite me doing that. The continuous talk. Unless I have to move it. Hold on. Because of how loud my headphones can really output audio. That's the thing. That's my problem. So yeah. Still a bit loud, better than before. Better than before. Alright. Because I don't want it to be super soft, so that at least you guys can hear the audio. Actually, and then what else I want to show you guys after? Oh yeah, the skills, her skills. Hold on. Why I like her? Hold on, let me show you guys. So my E is skill, and then Q is your ultimate. If you're playing on mouse and keyboard, of course. I haven't tried this game on controller yet, but I will later on, or maybe next time. Maybe after the story, so that I can test it out. And then Z is just the pet skill, so that's the thing. Alright, let me just show you why I like her. So her ult has 3 versions. So essentially, if you singular click with this character, so E, this is the attack talisman, and then E again, attack again. This is the and then press alt. That is her ult, and then if I do hold for skill, I put up a shield and then hold again. You see those things right below the talisman thingy. So that is my that is essentially the stacks. So I have 2 stacks of that, and then I do alt. That's a different animation. So it brings up super. I forgot what is that. I think it shields my allies. Yeah. It shields my allies or gives a higher shield buff. Yes. Unfortunately, I don't know. Wait, let me try to see if I can get the first one. The animation of the first one. So, attack. Attack. And then ultimate. It's so hard to... I think this is something... I mean, it's not that bad. There's nothing wrong. It's... The animation for the ult is not that consistent at the moment. So yeah, I actually like looking at her ult. And then this is the third one. So it's either on whichever, but as long as you have 1 each. So singular skill, single click, and then hold for the skill. So you have an attack and shield, and then you do the ult. We usually do this. Full on attack, and then you create a full on wide range. Well, it's not a moving field, but this big ass field will attack enemy. From time to time, it will attack enemies that will come in within the shield. So yeah. Yeah, it is actually very, very cool. I don't know. Let me see if I can pull up the animation. Oh, there it is. Here you go. There you go. I got the animation finally. Holy hell. So that is the third animation. That is the third version of her ult. Yeah, and then you can continuously do this, and then you can just attack like that. There you go. Yeah, that's why. She's so cool. I don't regret picking her up. Oh, there it is. There you go. There's the animation of the other one. It is cool as hell. And yeah, actually, Hellfire is still with me. Hold on, let me show you guys. There you go. Hellfire is leveled. I just need to keep on using her. Same with this girl, Tabith. And Lady Niffle is still here. Don't worry about it. And at the same time, I got a new 4-star. New 4 stars. Which is Yelin Oliver. So this one. What is happening with my mouse? Okay, there you go. There. This is Yel, or usually. Well, I think he has 2 personas, so, or I don't know. Maybe we can see throughout the story. So Yelin or Oliver, and then we already met Randy at the start. So yeah, this dude. I'm still laughing with his ability because oops. This is how his ability works. This dude just sits, punched the ground, and then puts up a shield, and then just sits. It just reminds me a bit of from what is that thing in Destiny, where the Titan just puts down a shield. And then I remember playing before with the Titan. He puts down his shield and then does an emote, a sitting emote behind the shield. I was like, "Sir, we need you not to just sit there. We need you to attack the ants as well." So yeah. Is that plastic chair? Yeah, I don't think it's a plastic chair, but it kind of looks like it. So yeah. And then this is his ult, where I send out and then bring, and then yeah. That is his abilities of this dude. So yeah. What else? Well, of course, I've done a little bit of this ones. We were able to get a couple. Yeah, you were there with me, Edible. I haven't done exploration after that stream and Discord. So yeah, I still want to get these specials because apparently what I noticed, I just realized that the ones with the genie ones that has auras around them have more traits. You get a free slot in order to put in traits for them if you want to improve them. So I want to explore and see if I'm able to get the rest that has the auras. I have an obsession of collecting them, oh my god. And there was a reference actually for the for DMC in the game. I forgot where it was. I should have marked it. I forgot to mark it. But there was a reference of the chair and the blade, and that is the storm again. Like, bro, DMC references to be around there. So yeah, that's something. And for because I leveled up offline as well, I somehow unlocked I unlocked the rest of these things. So I want to try. The only one that I haven't tested out of all of this is the escort, capture, defense, and relocation. So I might want to test those out later. Maybe after the story, and then because I leveled up again, I want to be able to collect all of these because yes, this is essentially your gear. Yes, this is essentially your gear. And yeah, yeah, Edible. There was They do have a DMC reference over here with the chair, the chair of power. You know, I am the star. I forgot what was the I forgot what was the achievement called. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. If I can find it, that's the thing. Let's see. Let us see. I think, is it over here? Was it over here? Fate Spiral, Unforgettable, Seize the Moment. Lamb Slaughter. I think it's over here. Not entirely sure. Let me see. I might be able to find it again if I were to explore. Hold on. Not that. I forgot the title. Hold on. Oh yeah, there it is. Brewing a brewing storm, a chair full of power. That is the thing. I somehow ran into a chair and then I saw like, oh wait, I can sit on this. Yeah, yeah, it's actually very very cool. Oh wait, I just realized. Oh my goodness, I got a new thing. I got a new thing. I can get another character. Right. So, since I already have Jiliu, this is her weapon. This is actually her weapon, but I want to be able to collect the other characters as well. DMC5 collab. Who knows? Maybe they will actually have some collabs with DMC, but that is in the future when it is going to be released. So you can have like a choice on who we're going to be pulling, because I have a coin over here. This is a special coin for me to be able to pull for characters or their weapons as well. So yeah, who should we select? So we have Hilda. Let me showcase to you. So this is Hilda. This is Hilda. And this is her skill. So this is her skill. Gun. Yan. Meron na to. My baby Hilda. Yes, hi. Hi, Xian. And then this is her ult. That's her ult. Amen. And then we have another choice. We have Kojo. I forgot how to pronounce it. So this is his skill. I don't know if you're able to catch it. Yeah, there's his skill. And then this is his ult. That is his ult. Summons a bunch of weaponry and then spears down on his enemies, and then is that. And there he goes. That is his ult. Kazu. Yeah, this is Kazu. Yeah, this is Kazu. And then we have Yumi. This is his skill. He plunges or smashes his spear down, and then this is his ult. Calls upon a dragon and then smash. Yes. Hi Switcher, how are you? Hi Shion, how are you by the way? Welcome in. So this is his ult. Yumi. And then we have Fushu. This is Fushu. I think I didn't showcase the guys properly. Hold on. This is Kazu. You know, I'm just gonna call this guy Kazu. So this is Kazu. This is how he looks like. And then Yumi. He also has a tail. So this is Yumi. And then alright, let's proceed to Fushu. And then her skills. Her skill? she is a support character actually. So she heals and damages. And then after that, ultimate. There you go. That is her ultimate. So she is a support character. And then we have Little Fina, the sister of Outsider. This is Fina. She's actually cute. I don't know, maybe the looks of the characters will change on the official release, so we don't know. But so far you look actually very good. And then this is her skill. She summons a bird to attack with her. And then we have her ultimate. Which transforms into different elements. So yeah, apparently it transforms into different elements. Which is actually interesting. Pretty cute. Yeah. So those are the other characters. We have 5 characters to choose from to pull on. It should look like a bit a revenant if looking from afar. From the back, not gonna lie. Yeah, fair. It's like the opposite colors of Revenant. Pull it. Who? Fina? You want Fina? Okay, you guys are choosing. So Fina, Fina this, Fina that, all of them. Well, if I had more, I would be pulling all of them. But for the time being, we only have one. Paul. Ah, Paul. Okay. I thought you just mistyped that. Alright. Hold on. Let me pull up and then let me make a Paul for you guys. Oh, why is it so... Twitch! Stop loading so slow. Yeah. Okay, what was the name again? So I'll let you guys choose and we pull for it, yeah? So Hilda Kujo Yumi. Oh, looks like we have enough. What's her name? Fina. Fushu. And then Fina. Right. You guys are to vote. There you go. We are to do votes. And up to you guys. Hello, Melvin. Forgive myself if I type wrong 3 times. Well then. It's up to you guys now to poll. You have 10 minutes. I will leave it on the screen so that you guys can, just see. I already have Jilyu, so there you go. That is your choice. Don't mind the weapons, the characters. Stare at the characters. So when's this game expected to come out? There is no news about it yet because we are still under the closed beta tests. But after that, we shall see if they have any announcements or yeah, any announcements if there when the full release of the game will be. And yeah, because not entirely sure if there might be a third beta test, if there's going to be, but not entirely sure because usually closed beta test is only like 2, because they have their initial, aka the alpha test, and then after that the closed beta test, and then after, who knows, maybe their third is a public beta. I don't know if they would plan to do that, or they plan to do that. There's not much yet. I might try to ask if that is a question that you guys are curious on. I'll try to ask in the server if there is. So yeah, that is one thing as well. If you guys have any questions or questions or stuff, we can check out if I can even answer it, of course, or we can learn or discover in the game. And then yeah, because I mean it is the purpose of closed beta tests. So any of your feedbacks as a viewer and interested players, you guys can just drop in and we can compile it, and then I will be submitting it for as a feedback, you know. I still can't believe I missed the beta test for Mega Break. Yeah, it is still unfortunate. But hey, it's finally coming out, so that's the thing. Yeah, so far I am actually enjoying the game, and the voices are very nice. The VAs are very good. I'll show you guys after the poll, and then after we acquire our new character, and then I can show you guys how easily I like the fact that I can easily check out the voices or change and view how each one sounds like. I don't know, if there are some voices that I prefer over for the character, so I wish, well, I don't know, it maybe too much work being able to select if I want this character to just be voiced by the ENVA, and then I select that, and then this certain character is just in Chinese, and then this character is just in JP, or this character is in Korean, like that, because it for me it would sound more fitting for them and how they feel like. So yeah, hopefully, who knows, maybe they can give us that option to click in. The gacha community's feedback for this game has been fantastic. On a scale of 1 to 10, what would you rate it? So far, I would rate it actually 8 out of 10 actually. I mean, of course, I would expect for the pacing of the story, because it is in beta, is a bit needs a little fixing. That's all I can say. But so far, I am actually enjoying it very much. I like the dark feel that it gives it. The fact that a kid died or got wounded. I don't think they died, but they got shot by the guards. Like, wow, well done, huh? That's interesting. And then the vibe that they have to give per area, like, oh, okay, it is apparently dark. So yeah, 8 out of 10. Yes. And there's like right now where I stop on the story is I'm trying to solve if the guy that I'm renting the house or borrowing the house from is experimenting on young adults. On on some young adults that are sick, and what kind of sick is the question. So yeah, and apparently it seems like an obsession of such. and then somebody's missing like that. So we'll find out after, or as I continue on the story, and then we see. Yeah. But so far, the vibe it's been giving is already pretty good. I actually like it. I enjoy it. I guess one thing that I might try to see and review more on about is the... What is that thing? It's about the energy. The energy thingy that they have. I forgot what it's called. In order to do some runs in something, at least the only good thing is at least the equipment, aka the demon wedges, which is the thing that you use to improve your weapons and your character, is not energy consuming. And then I still have a question on why it says that if I want to rerun, because it says it's free. Hold on, let me show you guys what I'm talking about. Yes, this one, the Noctoyager manual. These are your equipment. So if you do one run, and it says here no energy cost, right? And then I tried. Okay, so I ran one, and then if I want to run it again, so that I don't need to like opt out and opt back in, apparently if I want to run it again, I would be using my Synergy, or aka the energy, essentially. So I'm like, but I thought it doesn't cost energy. Why would I need to use energy in order to run it again? So I don't know if that is just a technical mistake or it is intentional. But then if they said that this does not cost energy, it should not cost energy to just run it again. It's so that it's not so finicky to be clicking in and out of, you know, you finish one run and then you have to click out again in order not to use Synergy. So, and then you open up this again for your commissions, and then you have to click this again, set up your team, and then go back in. So it is a bit finicky. So I wish, or I hope that they would be fixing that. So that is something that I have observed when I was doing these ones. Yes, because I just wanted to collect or activate at least, or discover, have my collection be discovered here. This one's why I said that I might take some time to actually review it is because I want to see what is the difference, or how much of a difference are the drop rates from the base cost or with the 2 times synergy cost. So that is something that I would be taking my time to be reviewing on, because what do we players like and not like when we play games and then we don't have that much time? Because each of these runs, it's either it gets longer, or and then your rewards does not really compensate of how much you spent. Because look at this costs like 35 per run. You multiply that, it's 70. But then the question is, are the rewards going to be increased, or how much boost does it do for us? And oh my goodness, what the frick? Hilda, holy hell. Wow, you guys really grinded that freaking voting, huh? Hey, so then we have Hilda as our winner. Hey, nice. Hey devs, take notes. Yes, that is why this is the purpose of the beta test. It takes a bit of time. And then there's also this. Why does this cost like 50? Okay, what is the difference? That is a good question. And then if I look over in the rewards, alright, this is the rewards. Now we are going to check the enemy. Okay, this looks like tough enemies. Alright, understandable. But then again, how much of a reward, how rewarding would it be per run that you do. And then that is why I've not used this yet, because this is your energy potions if you want to continue more and then you run out, and but you still want to keep on going. So yeah, I because if I put it on 2 times, it's 100, right? So I'm like, good question. So I might try to see while reviewing on the drop rates of this level, if you are in this level, and then the difference of you are completely maxed out. Same with this. This costs like 50 energy. So yeah, escort itself 50 energy as well. So yeah, this material I actually learned. This is for when you want to level up your wedges, aka your boosts or modules. Let's just call it modules instead. Your weapons is called equipment, your character is character, your wedges is modules. So yes, these are the things that you put on your character and your weapons in order to improve their stats. So yeah, I tried to simplify everything so that, because I am Pepega brain, and in order for me not to what do you call this, read too much details, and also to translate it for everybody as well, I need to simplify things. Yes. I like that this is very, very simple. You just have very minimal stuff to level up, so you just keep on leveling this, so up to 10 levels, and then you just have this special ones soon to be unlocked once I level up more. Yeah. Yes, I is Pepega brain. I like to take things very, very simply. Simply. Yeah, exactly. And one more thing. I mean, it's not that hard to read. What else have I noticed? Is, I mean, just based off the names of what is here, it is pretty understandable already on like what is going to happen anyways. So I don't think it's that much of a problem. So yeah. And at least they say it here. This is for your character, your weapon, your that thing, skill upgrade materials, and the skill upgrade materials, other upgrade materials and such, and forge materials. Yeah, which is very good. They at least simplified that one. So I'm going to really finish through the story so that I can unlock the rest of the components of the game, and then we can do a really full on proper review of everything else. And one more interesting thing, I tried forging stuff. I forgot that there is time for the forging. I'm like, oh, so if for example I'd like to forge this one, I really had to be very, very, very careful that I need to. So if you want to forge anything in the game, you have to set it so that at least while you're doing stuff or exploring or doing commissions or just grinding in the game, is at least while doing that, you have the stuff that you want being forged, because it takes time. There. Explain it very well though. Oh, did I? Ah, okay. I'm glad that I did. That's what's important to me. That's what I like. Yeah. So I will really try my best to do my best to explain. This one I will learn it a little bit more, because I didn't really catch how it works, especially with the trait thing, and then how you level up, and then with the difference for the active Genomons, which is this ones. These are the active Genomons, and these are your inactive Genomons. But for what I understand at the moment is your inactive Genomons is the things that you can consume to your active Genomons in order to add it to their traits. which are these things, these modules. So this, so essentially the inactive Genimons are your modules for your pets or your support pets. So, and it varies each one as well. That's why you see here at the moment, I did not dispose or I did not consume any of them because I want to see like how would each one look like, and if they are similarly looking, do they have the same traits? No, apparently they do not. So as you can see, this one has Frugal. This increases drop rate, and then this one increases your jump speed. So this will affect your pet that you will consume on. But in order for you to consume and put on, you have to essentially upgrade your pet as well. So yeah, you are also doing this. That is also something that, yeah, they are essentially your fathers. So no chicken. Yeah, it is. Forging on Warframe is also gatekeep by time. Yeah. So if you are a player, if you guys have played Warframe, I think you guys would also be very familiar on how the forging works or crafting system works. Just think of it as an Warframe. I don't know. I'll say it fully, but just think of it as your this game is your Warframe anime version. Yes, that's something. That's all I can say. One thing that I want them to kind of work on a little bit better is the again, I don't know if it's just me or it is actually a bit frustrating on how to even traverse in the game where you wall climb. You can wall climb, right? But then there are things where I know that I can wall climb it, but it's not letting me wall climb, and I am not aggressively pressing the jump to wall climb, but it's not triggering at all. So I don't know. That is something. Yes, thick anime. Yeah, anime Warframe. Yes, and that is how I will describe this game. Anime Warframe. Yes, exactly. Alright, hold on. Because you guys voted on Hilda, before I actually forget, let us get Hilda. And dun, 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 dun. Hilda. Dun, dun, dun. Ew, we now have Hilda. Let's go. Does it fly? Oh, are you talking about the helix jump? Well, at the beginning, yeah, they actually did look like they're doing the helix jump. But yeah, you do have your dash like that. But I don't know if you guys can see. Oh wait, no, you cannot see. Hold on. Let me. Alright, let me. Hold on. Hold on a minute, okay? Let me just. Alright, let me just. Let me shrink, okay? Let me shrink a little bit. There, you guys can see the thingy, right? Alright, you. I shall be down here. Okay? I shall be. Oh wait. No. Okay, since this is my HP, anyways. Alright, hold on. Joto. Alright, this is my HP. I shall be here instead. Right? Let me be on this side instead. There. This thing is HP. Green is HP. Purple is shield or extra shield. This little bar down here is your shield. Okay, this is your character level. This one is your. I have no idea what this one. That little thingy over there. I honestly don't know what this is. There. consumed by the flying brain. Yes. Yes, she is a maid. Our new character is the maid. So yes, this is your melee weapon. This is where you can see. This is your dash. So you do have like I don't know how fast it recovers. It's barely fast, so you have to be you have to be careful on when you're using your if you're platforming on how much you use your thing. There is double jump, so that's a thing. Right, so we have double jumps at least. I don't know if I can traverse. Yes, so you can also traverse up here, so that's a thing. And if you guys are going to ask again, yes, this game is multiplayer. I haven't activated yet the multiplayer thing. Like I said, I need to still continue on the story, or they did not activate it for the beta test. So that's something to check out. And bottom looks like an FPS game. Yes, exactly. That is it does look like an FPS game, right? So it at least it is very familiar on how it looks like. This one here is your mana, your energy in order to do your skills, which is this one. This is your skill, this is your ult, this is your pet, your support, aka your Genimons. So yes. And I don't know if they'll have the thing soon to like hide this. I like to just hide all of these, or like you can minimize it. Just minimize it and just only have this. This is one. This sign is just fine. You just realize this thing changes whenever you change character as well. For example, let's see. There you go. This is our new character. There you go. I like because I like how the fact that how the icon changes with your character that you're using. Yeah. And then of course this is your menu. Nothing much different on that one. And that's always your events, your... I don't know why you need to have this, but this is a collection thing. I think they can just move this one. They honestly can just move this one to into the same thing over here, but it's fine. I honestly don't think they need to have this one up, or you can just pull it up on your menu so that it's not overcrowding the top. That is just on me. That's just my preference, okay? So don't mind me. And this is your quest, and then your tutorials, of course, and your little minimap. Yeah, so far the UI does look clean. It does look very, very clean. What else? Oh yeah, I didn't want to show you guys the what do you call this? Wait, hold on. Did I miss any details? Did I miss any details that I wanted to talk about or what I learned? Yeah, I think one is hello. Okay, equipment. I've been wondering if I can even disassemble. So yes, apparently you can disassemble your the equipment that you don't want, and you just get this in return. Yes, you just get this in return. Oh yeah, that is something to know. So far, I don't see any like limits. That might change in the full release. They might put a limit on how much you can hold. Same with the Genimons. I don't know if they're going to be putting some limits for storage. But so far, I like the unlimited storage, so it's okay. And then what else? I don't think there's anything else other than I wanted to show you guys the characters. Ah, yeah, here. So the profile, this is where you see, well, of course, the profile of your character, and then the voiceovers. I like the fact on how easy it is that you're able to view the VAs of or hear them as well. That's why I said earlier, I wish there was an option where I can just select which VA that I want for each character that I play with, that I think fits well and what I like to hear. So yeah, this is the JP.
まあ、会いに来てくれたのね。まだ怒っているの？それとも戸惑っているの？それとも、もう私に対して何も感じなくなってしまった？まあいいわ。これからたっぷり時間があるもの。ゆっくり話をしましょう。
Yes, that's her JP, and then this is her Korean.
네가 나를 만나러 와줬군. 아직 화났어? 혼란스러운 건가? 아니면 이제 나에게 무관심해진 걸까? 괜찮아. 이제 우리에겐 천천히 이야기를 나눌 시간이 많으니까.
And then this is her Chinese.
你愿意来见我了？你还在生气吗？困惑吗？还是说，你已经对我漠然，无动于衷？无妨，现在我们有大把时间，可以一一探讨。
And then our Ian. I don't know if I forgot if this one. Oh yeah, this one does not have any preview yet. I don't think so. Yeah, her Ian VA. So sadly, she doesn't have her any preview for her Ian VA yet. And then I'll just be showing you guys their VAs. This one does not have her JP VA, which is sad. Okay, here. Chinese.
是你呀，亲爱的孩子。日安，有什么事想要讲给我听吗？是你呀，亲爱的孩子。너구나, 내가 아끼는 아이. 내게 들려주고 싶은 이야기라도 있니?
And then Ian?
Ah, it's you, my dear child. Good day. Is there something on your mind you'd like to share with me?
There you go. And then our lovely Hellfire. I'm so sorry if some of you guys might not hear because of ads. Ah, there. You go.
のこのこと自らやってくるとは、
Yeah,
帝
this is her
国の
JP.
逃亡犯め。燃やされる覚悟はできているのだろうな。この私、廉価のヘルファイアの手の中で、存分に地獄を味わうといい。
I love her JPBA. And then Korean?
너냐? 제국의 탈주범, 제 발로 찾아오다니. 그럼 불에 타오르는 고통을 느낄 각오나 하도록 하라고. 나, 지옥불의 헬파이어가 내게 지옥이 어떤 맛인지 직접 보여주지.
是你，帝国的逃犯。既然你主动送上门来，那就准备好承受被灼伤的苦楚吧。我，炼火的海尔法，会亲手让你尝尝地狱是什么滋味。是你。
Interesting. The criminal of the Empire has come to me of their own free will. Well then, prepare yourself for agony as I burn you to a crisp. I am Hellfire, and I'll show you what hell is truly like.
Her VAs are so good. Right, and then yeah, we can hear our little girl.
今が絶好のチャンスだ。早く出かけなきゃ。うわ、いつの間に来たんだ。지금이 딱 좋은 시간이네. 어서 나가야지. 아니면 언제 온 거야? 这个时间最适合动手了，要赶紧出门，不然就……你什么时候来的？
This one was a bit quiet, a bit too quiet on the start. None.
Now's the perfect timing. I should head out before. When did you get here? 今日はどこへ仕入れに行こっか。ここに来たついでに君んちの前を雪かきしといてあげたよ。これにはもうスーパー感謝でしょ。私にあったかココアをご馳走したくなったりした？ 오는 길에 당신 집 앞의 눈을 다 치워드렸어요. 감동받으셨죠? 저한테 따뜻한 코코아 한 잔 주고 싶지는 않으신가요? 我来的时候顺手把你家门口的雪给铲了，是不是特别感动？特别想请我喝一杯热可可呀？
I've cleared the snow from your doorstep on my way here. Touched, huh? Bet you're thinking of treating me to a cup of cocoa.
はいはい。今回は仰せの通りにいたします。私はヒルダ。ただの癒しい意味のメイドでございます。ご主人様の栄養管理、お召し物の仕立て、来客の対応など、日々のお世話をさせていただいております。無論ですが、お休みを頂戴した日には敵を滅し、不埒者を排除する役割も担っております。
It looked like you were part of the character slider on the side of the... For a second. Do I? Well, Little V seems to voice a character at Azurline. It does. There are some familiar voices here, actually. So it is interesting. Okay, Korean?
힐다, 비천한 메이드입니다. 고용주님의 일상, 영양, 옷, 손님 맞이 등을 담당하고 쉴 때는 고용주님의 적들을 처리하거나 고용주님을 노리는 사람들을 쫓아내는 것으로 스트레스를 풀죠.
Chinese?
说吧，今天想拜托我做什么？是想来上一杯花茶呢，还是想要清扫一些敌人？
And then Ian.
How may I be of assistance today? Would you like a refreshing cup of flower tea? Or perhaps you would prefer me to deal with some of your pesky foes?
Oh, your pesky foes. Yes, exactly. Oh, okay. I see what you meant about that. I don't wonder why you said that I kind of look like part of the character. Yeah, don't mind me being a little bit shrunk over, at the moment on the corner over here. And then we have our first character, Veronica. Where's that?
ただいま。お帰りなさい。今日は何をする？それとも家で休もうか。
들어왔구나. 오늘은 뭐 할 거야? 집에서 쉴 거야?
You just realized?
你回来了。今天打算做什么？还是在家休息？
My height. What do you mean? I just shrunk myself a little bit. What do you mean?
Welcome back. What are your plans for today? Or are you planning to rest at home?
It's like the Revenant now. Just because The small characters are just cute. What do you mean? They're just cute. I like them.
こんにちは。イエールです。君もキュートちゃんを買いに来たのですかね。
またこいつは噛みまくりじゃねえかよ。ちっとも上達しねえぜ。おい、何ぼーっと突っ立ってんだ。おめえに言ってんだよ、おめえに。爆弾が欲しいんだろ。どのモデルにすんのさ。
There's more to the audio actually. I don't know what happened to the lines and why is it short over here. But yeah.
왔구나. 날씨가 참 좋아. 안녕. 난 예일이야. 너도 귀요미 사러 온 거지?
이 녀석 말 더듬는 건 여전하군. 나아질 기미가 안 보인다니까. 이봐, 넋 놓고 뭐 하는 거야? 너 말이야, 너 폭탄 사러 온 거 아니야? 원하는 모델이 뭔데?
What the fuck, animal? Why? Just because I track myself, what do you mean? At least you can see the whole screen. Okay, last one. Oh wait, no.
你好，我是燕儿。你也是来买小可爱的，
You're a
对吗？
bully, animal.
这家伙说话还是结结巴巴的，一点长进都没有。喂，愣着干什么？说你呢，不是来买炸弹的吗？要什么型号的？
Hello, I'm Yale. You were here for some poppers, right? Great. No improvement at all. What are you staring at? Hey, I'm talking to you. Aren't you here to buy a bomb? Which model do you want?
You and your bloody crumpets in it. Okay, seriously, the character designs are so gorgeous. Yeah, they are. They're so pretty, actually. British. Yes, it is British. Goodness me. It just reminds me of me using my freaking... the freaking... The open captions, holy hell. The fact that I need to, like, really round my words in order for it to catch what I am saying. So I slowly and slightly sound like this. I do not know why. If I really round or really enunciate my words, I don't know why I talk like this. It's just very weird. So yeah. Sweet Jerome, now. You guys are bullies. This is GB Korean.
서로를 꽤 잘한다고 생각했는데 아직도 자기소개를 해야 하나? 알았어. 팀 녹토보이즈의 아웃사이더다. 신분이라면 왈가다 팀의 보호자랄까?
What do you mean, how the?
你可来了！我把之前剩的杂活清了一下，钱没赚多少，还差点把自己累死。哎呀，为了这个家，我真是付出太多了。
Yes, the bottle of water. Bottle of water. Bottle. Oh god. Bottle of water. Bottle. I don't know why.
Here you are, finally! I finished all my chores and got absolutely knackered, but I've only earned a few quid. You know, I do too much for you guys.
Oh my goodness, I did not know you sound more British, sir.
Knackered, but I've only earned a few quid. You know, I do too much for you guys.
本当に参加しないといけない。見つかっちゃったよ。
Why you laugh?
もう休みは終わりか。
Yeah, quid. A couple of quid.
あなた、いい人みたいですし、個人名義で助力することを前向きに検討いたしましょう。
Yes, it is very British.
어쩌다 너한테 잡혔냐. 한가한 시간은 끝인가? 넌 사람이 괜찮아 보이는데 내가 개인적으로 조금이나마 도움을 주지 뭐.
Just because they drink tea does not mean the person is already British. I drink tea. Tea is good. What do you mean?
怎么让你抓到了？看来清闲日子要到头了。看在你人还不赖的份上，以私人名义给你们提供一点帮助也不是不行了。
Okay, this is Ian.
You got me. Looks like my easy days are over. Still, you seem like a decent sort, so I suppose I could lend a hand. In my own personal capacity, of course.
Okay, he does kind of sound like a little bit British, you know. So yeah, there you go. That is all the character that I have at the moment. I'm still trying to pull her. I don't know what is with my luck purples. It's so bad. I don't know. Yeah. Oh yeah, because we have our new character over here. Let me set up her loadout. Proficient weapon. Oh, you're proficient with the dual blade. How nice. Alright, so at least we have that one. There you go. Now we have all the characters set up. Right. Tartaglia blonde. Yes, he is our Tartaglia in this game.
手助けは必要かしら?
Alright. I think that is it for now. We can continue on the story. Yeah, I'll just stay in this corner so that this is where your HP and shield is. I will roleplay that I am part of the game. It looks like I'm part of a loading screen. Oh yeah, there you go. Perfect. Where is this thing again? Let's see. Over here. Let's celebrate. Hello, Eternity. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. How are you? Welcome to the game. I think I teleported. No, never mind. I went here. How's you? Okay, perfect. I did teleport in the right spot. Right. Fine, and you? I'm doing well. I'm doing alright. Don't mind me if I'm over in the corner on the left side, so. This is my role today. I will be the icon for myself. I just opened Insta and for the first time today, I'm not disappointed by it. Oh, well then. That's good, that's good. What are you up to? What are you guys up to, actually?
約束の時間にはまだ早いな。
訓練代わりにその辺の獣を片付けといてくれ。白チビスケが城内でヘンリックを見張ってるから、あまり遠くに行かないようにな。俺はある装置の調整をしてくる。
The memes channel. Okay, hold on. Chinese men allegedly push car home to avoid drink driving. So it's still against the. Oh my god. Damn.
いくつかトラップを作っておいた。廃品を組み立てただけだが、それなりに役に立つぜ。ただ、材料があまり丈夫じゃないから、大切に扱ってくれよ。ちょっと踏んだだけで壊れるなんてこともあり得るからな。
Yeah. What did you want me to get? Okay, you're telling me to fetch something at the moment. Flame traps will activate when attacked, dealing damage to all targets passing through. Some flame traps deal higher damage but require a longer cooldown for activation. Okay.
地面にあるのはアウトサイダーが仕掛けたトラップか。なかなかのものね。アウトサイダーにこんな才能があるなんて意外だな。
ちょっと。いい音。Okay. Oh, this is a continue. Lucky. Come. Am I getting burned now with it? Oh, I am. Ow.
結局は逃げられない運命だね。
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Well done. I got distracted. I'm gonna continue there. Okay.
地面にあるのはアウトサイダーが仕掛けたトラップか。なかなかのものね。アウトサイダーにこんな才能があるなんて意外だな。
Oh, am I supposed to activate these things? I'm supposed to defeat. Where are they? Where's everything? Are they dead? Oh, they are dead. I was a fool. The sudden failed quest screen. Yeah, it is actually funny. I was like, oh, I'm dead.
どうしたの？
調整中の物音でこいつらを引き寄せちまった。手を貸してくれよ、相棒。
アウトサイダーの自業自得じゃ。まあいっか。
マイク。That's overkill, but you know, it's just something. What is this one? Oh. Oh, thanks. I didn't know that there was a little bit off. Okay.
そういく、その力ますます強し。よそ見は禁物よ。
Oh, I can continue.
いい感じだ。この数日であっという間に腕を上げたな。 だが学ぶべきことはまだある。例えばさっきみたいなでっかい野獣や絵獣は走るのは速いが小回りが利かない。壁や木なんかの硬いものの前に立って挑発してみろ。突進してくるのをうまく避けてしまえば勝手に激突して自滅って寸法さ。
Oh, now I can see if I want to increase benefit or morality. Was that a thing before? That's new. Did they just patch it? Okay.
当然だ。俺がガキの頃から必死こいて編み出した方法だからな。しかも相手が人間の場合も応用が効くんだぜ。怒りに支配された人間は獣と何ら変わりないって覚えとくといい。ま、この辺をうろついてる獣程度じゃお前なら朝飯前だろう。次はもっとでかいやつを。
何これ、この変な声はアウトサイダー？
ゴミ拾いのお嬢からもらったガラクタだ。こいつはものすごく丈夫でな。絵獣の力でも破壊するには時間がかかる。中にはスピーカーが仕込まれてるから奴らを引き寄せるのにうってつけなんだ。
Yeah, I was like, what the heck is that noise?
よし、あっちを見てみろ。小さいのから大きいのまで可愛い子ちゃんがよりどり緑だぞ。
絵獣？
このギャンギャン泣いてるガラクタがお前の守りたい人。絵獣どもを襲撃者だとイメージするんだ。絵獣に壊されないよう守ってやれ。
そんな準備も何もできていないって。
嫌ってほど予期せぬ事態に遭遇するのが月狩り人ってもんだ。大丈夫だって。俺も手伝ってやるから。
I have another copy of him. Nice. I already know it though.
手助けは必要かしら？喜んで。
Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, there you go. See? I had to click that. Right, there you go. Now let us just do this. The freaking noise is so funny. Uh-huh. Oh, let's do this. There, I have my open field now. Now it's untouchable now.
さて、ケアをかけましょう。
It kind of reminds me of if Arda was here, I would have been joking. Oh look, Arda, it's you! Because Arda is a black dragon, or a dark dragon.
敵ある場所進む価値あり。
This is also one of the reasons on why I enjoy her, because I can just spam her all. Sun's going down. Hey. Button mushroom. Huh? Okay. You can change challenge event spirit trials. Star-rated rewards after your first successful completion. You can replay these trials to achieve and better rewards. Ah, so man. Do I need to? Is that the story? Oh, I know. Alright. Let's continue with the story. Oh, do they have different? Oh, they do. They do have different trials. Okay. Well, let's just focus on this story for now. Okay. Trash Luno? Oh wait, no, it's Snow.
アウトサイダーってば本当にアウトなやつなんだよ。スノーはここで見張っておけってさ。魔王様の偉大なる能力はしもべたちを率いるためにこそあり、勇敢な狩りへ赴くべきものなんだよ。陰気臭いおじさんを監視するためにあるものじゃないの。
魔王様が類いまれなる素質をお持ちだから任せたんだぞ。俺たちみたいな図体じゃヘンリックが外に出てきたら一撃でバレちまう。魔王様なら身を隠すのなんざ楽勝だと思ったのさ。
ほうほう、ずいぶんと首相な態度で。違うな。遠回しにスノーをちびってバカにしてんなこいつ。
Edible, that is you. That is you bullying me. And at the moment, this is how I feel like it.
いえ、めっそうもございません。あなた様は山々と見まごうほどご立派であらせられる。アイスレイク城の城門はあなた様に合わせてあれほど巨大に建てられたとかなんたらかんたら。
That lid not slipping? Well, it's... Maybe it's attached on her head. Maybe it's a hat, not a lid.
おっと、奴が出てきたな。
本当に午後8時きっかりだね。もし転職するなら町の広場で時報係とかやるのおすすめだよ、絶対。
計画通りに行動するね。スノーと私はヘンリックの尾行、アウトサイダーは煙突からヘンリックの事務室に潜入。終了次第アウトサイダーの家の前で落ち合おう。
了解だ。
Okay, outsider's just gonna stand there. And we're just sneaking.
Popcorn にタバコだよ。お酒も一緒にどうですか
I am very, very sneaky. Huh? Why is he running? Eh? Did you notice already? Oh well. I am definitely sneaky, huh? Wait, those are children. I like that we're just standing there by the guard. Oh, hi. Don't mind me. You're different. I was going in that place. Yeah, I remember going in that place. Huh. What? No. Where am I? My character has disappeared. Hmm? Oh. Huh. There's no audio in this part, okay. Oh. Ah, well, since there's no voices at the moment. Hello! We found this silver coin. Pretty sure that man just dropped it. We wanted to return it to him. Wait, are you crying? Did that guy say something mean to you? Oh my god. No. It's just some... Juliet pollen in my eyes. Thank you for asking. If you mean the gentleman in white, I believe he's by the pond, northeast from here. Alright, got it, thank you. Wait, you? You talking to me? No, I might have mistaken you for someone else. Sorry. Here, please take this. You're giving me this for free? That's right. Your eyes sparkle like rubies, perfectly matching this flower. I hope you have a lovely day. Thank you. Then I'll gladly accept it. Whoa, A gift from a stranger? My little minion is way too charming. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm just gonna run there. Did I go to the right place? I hope I did. Or maybe I'm wrong. Never mind. Let's go here. Strawberries over here. Go there. Climb over here. Up here. And up outside here. Nice. Oh. This should be the place. Yep. There he is. Alright. Where? What is that movement? Hmm?
見た？ヘンリックが何かを投げ込んだ。これこそ驚愕の秘密に違いない。しばし待機しておけ、我がしもべよ。魔王様が引き上げてくる。おりゃー。
Oh god. Oh. Uh-huh. Is it just a flower? Don't mind me collecting this for a little bit.
さて一番のお楽しみコーナーの始まり。魔王スノーとしもべはあまたの苦難を乗り越え、ついに深淵の水底から貴重な宝物を引き上げたのだった。彼女らは期待と不安を胸に抱きながらもそっと箱を開けた。中に隠されていたものとは。
It's an intricately carved box, feeling surprisingly heavy in your hands. But as Snow said, it's empty inside. Not completely empty though. There's some sort of residue, seems to be some slimy powder, resembling salt. Most of it has dissolved into the water, but a small amount remains at the bottom of the box.
空っぽじゃない。何かが入れてあった。多分だけど。 粉末状の何かが。
粉末ってわざわざこんな遠くまで来て粉の入った箱を水に投げ捨てただけ？どうしてさ、何か理由がなくっちゃおかしいよ。
本当になぜなのかな。なんだか不気味な感じがする。 アウトサイダーの成果も気になるし、とりあえず戻って状況を聞いてみよう。
進まみれた。勘弁してくれよ。家に帰ったらまたフィーナがやかましいぞこりゃ。だが、まあなんとか潜入には成功したな。
I wanna pet those ears. Look cupboard. I can't even see anything. So stove cupboard. Stove. Oh. Mm-hmm.
新民計画なんだこれ。9月3日キャロライナ・ブラウン。10月29日ハンター・クラーク。11月25日佐伯フレイ。
ヘンリックおじさん、おかえりなさい。左右があるから体を温めて。
ああ。まずい、もうヘンリックが帰ってきやがった。
Window? Yeah.
それってサイキの命が危険だってこと？
行方不明になったハンターの名前が名簿にあった。おそらくだがあいつはもう。でもってサイキって名前のお前の友達が次なんだろうさ。ヘンリックの戻ってくるタイミングが悪かった。あと数分でもあれば。いや、俺が下手を打ったんだ。煙突の鍵を開くのに時間をかけすぎた。だとしても誰あいつがろくでなしなのは分かってるが。
I cannot with the sudden cursing. I don't see games doing this. Everything.
どうしよう。サイキはあんなにいい子なのに。しもべよ、なんとかして助けないと。
今からヒプノスの家に行こう。
焦るなって。まだ猶予はいつかあるし、ひとまず戻って体勢を整えるべきだ。
悠長すぎるよ。助けるって決めたならすぐに行動しなきゃ。もう二度とあんなことは。
誰かを失う時に何もできない自分が許せないのか。
どうしてわかるの？
推測さ。てかお前分かりやすすぎるんだよ。思案とか心配とかそういうのいきなり全部放り出して。
もしある日突然見知らぬ土地に放り出されて、自分のことをボールみたいに誰からも蹴飛ばされるちっぽけな存在だって感じて、そんな時ある人が手を差し伸べてくれて、生きていればいいことがあるって教えてくれたとしたら、そしてもしも彼女に危険が迫ったら、アウトサイダーだって全てを投げ打ってでも助けに行くでしょ。
そりゃまあそうだろうさ。あの時もっと勇気があればって後悔を死ぬまで引きずるよりは、やるだけやって失敗した方がマシだと俺も思う。だが聞いてくれ。勇気と無茶は違う。勇気ってのは自分の選択に起こりうる全ての結末を知った上で全ての結末を受け入れる。そして確固たる意志でこの道を選んだ。だから絶対に揺るがない。そんな自信と覚悟なんだ。
準備は肝心だよね。ありがとう。冷静になれた。けど再起には明日にでも会うだけ会いに行こうと思う。ヘンリックとの関係は少しマシになったし、何も知らないふりをしておくよ。だから心配はしないで。
ああ、分かってるさ。 彼女を助けてからのことも考えとかなきゃだな。お前はまだアイスレイク城に詳しくないだろうし、そこんとこは俺に任せとけ。
Okay. Oh, I just saw something. Yep, it's up there. Huh? Hit! Yeah! Okay. Hey, I captured something again. Oh, there's another one. Hold on, let me just grab this thing. Because it usually might be just a fodder. Yeah, it's a fodder. Right. Nice. Right. Hmm? Poor child. Hide and seek. Okay. Okay. Oh, I need to find the kids. Okay. I did not even take a look at them. Alright, never mind. I have the census, so are you? I found one. That's one. Two. And then three. I know there's another one. Oh, there it is. There you go. What do I get with that one? Well, it's a reward for something. Let's see. Right. I'll just run. Goodness me. Wait, why am I going here? Oh, is it for psych? I wonder.
余計な騒ぎを起こさないよう何も知らないふりして再起に会おう。
Psych. Oh. Oh.
再起？泣いているの？
ごめんなさい。
何があったの？
私、ごめんなさい。
お前か。
一体どうしたんです？再起はなぜ泣いているんですか？
病気を患ってしまったのさ。速やかに治療しなければならん。大したことじゃないが、再起は療養が必要だ。しばらく会いに来ないでくれ。
再起、 私と一緒に散歩に行かない？ほら、気晴らしにね。二人で外の空気でも吸おう。
ダクリコに行きたいな。
わかった。一緒に行こう。
ヘンリックおじさん、少しでいいの。外に出かけてもいい？大丈夫。必ず帰ってくるから。そんなに時間もかけないって約束するから。
俺の言ったことは忘れるなよ。じゃなきゃどんなことになるか。萌さん、わかるな？
うん、わかった。わかってるから。
再起に何かあったらただじゃ済まないぞ。余計な真似でもしてみろ。命の保証はない。肝に銘じておけ。
It reminds me of Blake's or Blade's voice. Mm. We got another of those. Right. No! Why is it? Where's there no voice? The sun should be setting by now. I wonder if Lamenting Lake looks as beautiful as it always does at this time. Yeah, it's a spectacular view. I mean, it is actually beautiful. Would you like to take a walk with me by the lakeside? First then, I'll follow your footsteps. Where does this river lead? I'm not sure. Maybe the ocean? No, that can't be right. I remember reading that the ocean water is salty, so this river connects to the ocean. Shouldn't it be salty too? But when I tried the water here before, it wasn't salty at all. Really? Let me try. I legit drank it. What? The characters are sliding. What's wrong? That's freezing. My mouth went numb. When I was little, I thought if I just ran, never ended, the mountains always lead to more mountains. Ah. I forgot that the dialogue on this game is on the side sometimes. This flower looks familiar. Really? Let me feel it. Ah, it's a starfrost. Though the petals are smaller and the scent fainter. It's the same kind as the pot of flowers in my room. Would you like to pick it as a keepsake? No. Just knowing it's here is enough for me. This visual is stunning, actually. Oh.
汽笛の音が聞こえた気がするの。列車が通り過ぎたのかな。そっか。
Is she slowly turning blind?
サイキはいつから目が見えなくなったの？
いつからだったかな。
I don't really know. I thought it'd be the same as before, just blurry for a while, and then it'd go away. But now it just...
こんな話はやめておいてさ。私、行きたい場所があるの。一緒に行ってくれないかな。ダクリ湖のほとり、古い木の根元なんだけど、子供の頃、お父さんと一緒に行ったことがある場所で、もう何年も経っちゃったな。
着いたよ。
木の根元の近くに小さな箱を埋めたの。探してくれないかな。開けてくれる？
これは
That's a camera.
カメラっていうの。とっても大事な宝物。4歳の時にお父さんからもらったの。綺麗なスズランをお父さんが栽培して、内城区の大富豪さんがとても喜んでくれてね。お礼としてお父さんに贈られたのがこのカメラだったの。それを私の誕生日にプレゼントしてくれて、使うのがもったいなくて、その時に思っちゃったの。土に埋めて収穫の季節を待てばカメラがたくさん生えてくるかもって。そしたらお父さんとお母さんを楽させられるぐらいのお金持ちになれるかもとか。だからこっそり箱ごと植えてみたの。あの頃の私、本当におバカさんだったよね。でもお父さんとお母さんは私を責めたりしなかった。じゃあサイキが大人になったら掘り出そう。 未来の自分への贈り物にしようって言ってくれたっけ。ここ最近ずっと付き合ってくれてありがとう。でも私高価なものを持っていなくて、だから私のカメラをあなたに送りたいの。私の目じゃもう使えないから。あなたの旅はまだまだ長いのよね。これからも世界を見続けてほしいの。私の代わりにあなたの目で。せっかくここまで来たんだし、湖の上を散歩してみよっか。小さい頃はね、時々お父さんが湖畔まで散歩に連れて行ってくれたの。たまに散歩じゃなくエジューとのかくれんぼになっちゃう時もあったけど、それでもいつも楽しみだった。ここから見える山と流氷が好きだから。汽笛を鳴らして走る列車を見るのはもっと好きだった。
列車が好きなんだね。
列車の向かう先、南方が好きなの。南方はアイスレイク城と違うって本で読んだから。暖かい太陽、色とりどりに移り変わる四季。春が来て雪解けを迎えると、野原にはたくさんの花が咲き乱れる。列車にさえ乗れたら私も南方まで行けるんだって当時は思っていたな。でもお父さんに言われたの。その願いはあまりにも贅沢だって。
カロン族だから？
それもあるし、お父さんとお母さんは普通の花屋さんで、はっきり言っちゃうと貧乏だったから、列車の切符なんてお月様みたいに遠くて手が届かないの。 ね。あなたがヒュプノスの家のドアを叩いたあの日、本当に嬉しかった。アイスレイク城の外から来る人なんて会ったことがなかったから、ずっと想像してたの。あなたの故郷はどんなところなのかなって。海を見たことがあるんだよね。この湖を100個足したって比べ物にならないぐらい果てしなく広いって本当に？もし私も見に行けるのなら。私もうすぐ18歳なのにね。まだ子供みたいに夢を見ちゃってるの。
ねえサイキ、夢で終わらなくてもいいのよ。初めてだったの。ベレ以外で私にこんなに優しくしてくれた人はいつでもいつまでもサイキの助けになりたいって思っているよ。ここなら私たち2人だけだから。ねえ教えてよ。サイキは誰かに脅迫されているの？お願い、私を信じて。どんな悪人だって怖がらなくていいから。私はこの町に流れ着いた旅ガラスだからさ。サイキを連れて一緒に逃げることだってできる。みんなで廃鉱山に行ったあの日みたいに。まずはベレを見つけてみんなで一緒に南方へ行こうよ。故郷の海辺に小さな家を建てて庭一面に花を植えるの。春が来て花が咲く頃にはサイキの目もきっと治っているはず。毎日太陽がカンカン照りでアイスレイク城の雪が恋しくなるかも。あ、そうだ、夢に水を差しちゃう感じでごめんだけど、サイキは虫が苦手だったりする？南方の虫ってここの虫より大きくってうるさいから。
ありがとう。脅迫とかは何も受けていないよ。だけど私はどうしてもアイスレイク城から離れられないの。絶対に。
What happened to the camera? What? What do you mean? Oh god. Sorry, I can't tell you. Let's just say it's my little secret to keep. Could you take another photo of me? And make sure Ice Lake's in the frame. I don't like this city. I hate the ever-present smell of blood in the air. The towering walls, the guards' heavy boots, and the endless whimpers that fill every alleyway. But still, it's where I grew up. My one and only home. So, I'd like to take a picture with it. said that I can't move the camera, it's still locked. Yeah, there you go. Say cheese. Bruh, that old man.
Henrik.
城の外は安全じゃない。もう随分と長く外にいるが。
ごめんなさい。わかった。すぐ帰るの。
サイキ、私の言ったこと忘れないでね。信じてくれるなら。今夜午前2時、ヒプノスの家の南、案内板の近くで会おう。バイバイ。
Hmm. Oh.
どうしてもアイスレイク城。
Oh, what happened to my cape? Oh, my cape is back. Eh?
誰だそこにいやがるのは。来るんじゃない。撃つぞ。
Oh.
やめろ、降参する。だけど俺はやってない。本当に何もやってないからな。
あなたは
Who are you?
わかった。あんたがそこまで言う関係者ならば仕方ない。ただし、絶対にそいつから目を離すなよ。
Makes it funny, actually.
街で騒ぎを起こすのなんざ厳禁だ。もし長官にバレでもしたら、俺もあんたも一大事になるからな。マジか。よりにもよってお前に捕まるとは。なあ頼むよ嬢ちゃん。このことは他言無用でお願いできないか。
この人。
Oh my god, it's a body. I thought that was just a piece of log.
わかった。わかったから話してくれ。財布は返す。俺だってもう何日も食ってねえから、一時の気の迷いで。ああ、俺が悪かったよ。
あなたが処刑したの。彼は盗みはしたけど死刑になるほどの罪じゃないでしょ。
大きな声を出すなって。俺じゃないって言ってるだろ。ただ死体を運び出しただけだ。俺の名前はケビン。アイスレイク城の外周警備部隊に所属している。そんでこの不運な野郎はハール。俺の近所に住んでいた幼馴染だ。母親が早くに亡くなっちまってから、こいつは3度の飯より喧嘩三昧な生活でな。家族からはカロン族なんざとつるむなって口酸っぱく言われたが、ガキの頃からの付き合いなんだ。できる範囲で助けてやっていた。ある日こいつはこそこそと俺を訪ねてきた。どうせまた愚痴でも言いに来たのかと思ったんだ。 金を貸してくれだの、酔っ払いに殴られただの。だがそんな生優しい話じゃなかった。会食の兆候が現れたと。
会食って何のこと？
カロンのくせして会食を知らないのかよ。お前本当に帝国人か？
Well, you know.
ああ、なるほど。カミラもそんなこと言ってたっけ？ならば仕方ないか。会食ってのはカロンにしか現れない特殊な病だ。かかったらもう救いようがない。お前みたいなカロンは10代の時に何か力が覚醒する。だが誰しもうまく覚醒できるわけじゃないんだ。何をどこで違えるのかさっぱりだが、ついてない連中は永住になっちまう。その辺にいる普通の永住なんかとは全然違う圧倒的な強さを持ってな。警備小隊一つを動員しても勝てるかどうかってレベルの。もし会食者が町に現れたら一大事だ。居合わせた人間は運を天に任せるしかない。多くの人族がカロン族を憎んでいる理由が分かったろ。悪しき魔力を含む血が流れているからカロン族は災いを招く。でもって全てのカロン族の中で最も邪悪な存在が会食者だって考えられてる。俺は正直に言うと半信半疑なんだけどな。どうしてめったにない不運がハールに降りかかっちまったのか。真っ青な顔して俺のとこに来たのが半月くらい前かな。さすがにかくまってはやれなかった。会食者をかくまうのはフォーセイ君の連中をかくまうのと同じく重罪、下手すりゃ死罪だ。食料を少しばかり渡してあとは自分でどうにかしろって伝えるしかできなかった。聞いた話じゃ人の金に手をつけて現行犯逮捕されたんだとか。その時に会食者ってこともバレて無事に保安所送りさ。会食者は救いようがないと言ったろ。どうなるかって俺たち警備部隊に移管されてたな。それから盗みを働いた自業自得だって言われりゃそれまでだが、長いこと友人だったやつなんだ。冷たい死体安置所に寝かせておくのは心苦しくてな。だからこいつをこっそりと盗み連れ出した。ダクリ湖のほとりで母親の近くに葬ってやりたかったんだよ。
ちょっと待って、質問させて。証拠が現れてから会食が起こるまでどんな症状があるの？
Oh my god, I'm a ghost.
俺もそんなに詳しくないぞ。
Never mind, I'm back.
昔聞いた話だと理性を失って騒ぐやつもいれば五感がだんだん失われる不憫なやつもいるらしいな。例えば目が見えなくなったり耳が聞こえなくなったり。
Why does that body bag look so out of place? Oh, yeah, I guess. Yeah, it kinda is. I mean, it's a placeholder.
他人からの受け売りだけどな。詳しく知りたいなら医者にでも聞いてくれ。っていうか、お前はもう覚醒に成功してるから心配しなくていいんだぞ。
ちょっとめまいがして段差があるの見落としていて。ありがとう。ごめんなさい、急に目がかすんじゃって。あい つに気づかれた。
サイキはいつから目が見えなくなったの？
いつからだったかな。
サイキの目の病気ってもしかして会食の症状で？ヒュプノスの家の宿泊客はみんな会食者？兵隊さん、ある人について正直に教えてほしいの。これカメラって言うんだけど知っているかな？あなたが拒否したらこの現場の写真を保安署に渡すから。上官とかが興味を持っちゃうかもね。
Man, I'm a blackmailer, huh?
お前さ、勘弁してくれよ。帝国軍の機密を引き出すなら俺みたいな一辺卒に聞く必要ないだろう。俺はただの門番だぞ。
ヘンリック・エセルレッドについて何か知っていない？城の北側にあるヒュプノスの家の主よ。嘘はつかずに何もかも洗いざらい教えて。
ヘンリック・エセルレッド？宿屋の主の？待てよ、俺の上官と少し親交があったような。あいつには前科があったはずだが、ここ数年はおとなしくしていて法に触れるようなことはしちゃいないな。まあでも性格やばいからな。宿へ泊まりに行った人間が何度もお払い箱を食らったり、本職で働いていた時も荒っぽい気性だったから、その時は少なくともあいつに忠告する家族がいたわけだが。どうだったっけ？10年、いやそれより前の14、15年前ぐらいだったかな。ヘンリック・エセルレッドはフレグ山領のレッドバリー城で殺人事件を起こしたことがある。被害者はカロン族のそうそう、さっき説明した会食者だ。重罪には当たらないから数ヶ月間ほど刑務所へ入った後に釈放されたが。
なぜそんなことを？
定かじゃないが、人族が会食者を恐れたり憎んだりするのは何も珍しいことじゃないだろ。これも長官からの受け売りで、しかもかなり昔の出来事だ。アイスレイク城で起きた事件でもないし、ここいらだと知る人はほとんどいない。だから間違っていたとしても文句は言わないでくれよ。アイスレイク城の年寄り連中はみんな覚えてるが、ヘンリックは有名な医者だった。腕前が確かで、内城区の貴族の旦那でさえ見てもらいに来るほどだったとか。しかし何が起こったのやら、名声が最高潮まで広まった時にあいつは病院を畳んでしまった。2年後には営業を再開したが、看板は宿屋に変わってた。よく考えると、病院を閉めたのと宿屋を始めたのはレッドバリー城で事件を起こした前後だったな。妻と娘、どこにでもいる普通の3人家族だったはずだ。妻は早くに亡くなったらしいから、娘はあいつが男手一つで育てたんだとか。娘の名前は何だったかな。ハイジ、エイリー、ちょっとうろ覚えだな。そのヘンリックの娘さんだが、ヘンリックとレッドバリー城まで旅行に行ったっきり帰ってこなかった。ヘンリックは娘さんについて一切話さない。上官があいつと酒を飲んでいた時、娘さんはどうしたのかって聞いてみたらしい。するとあいつグラスを投げつけて出て行っちまったんだって。
Let's just assume his daughter got killed by a deteriorator.
なあ、違うよ。知ってることは全部話した。 だから見逃してくれよ。せめてフィルムを俺に渡せって。たく、純朴な田舎者みたいな面してやることがえげつないんだよ。
Well, you can just judge, you know, looks by its covers, you know? Oh, Madden. Oh my goodness. Why? I'm not even talking. But welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Kamusta ka? Right. In 5 minutes, the timer, I'm going to be talking in Pipino. So, yes, sorry for those that are not Pipino. You would not understand me. Ah, nako. Ano na?
それじゃあケビン長官。
Ah, ito na lang.
おい、話は終わりか。どこに行くんだ。おいってば。誰にも言わないって約束したよな。必ず約束は守っ。
Ah, iwan ko. Bye. Ah, biglang nawala siya. Nawala siya. Ano to? Ayan. Read the dialogue into Tagalog. Oh, grabe ka. Translate ko pa sa Tagalog. Ah, sige. Subukan ko. Kaya ko ba basahin ng Tagalog? May grabe ka, sweet Jero. I-on ang lift. Grabe, hindi ko kaya mag-translate. Ano to? Ano to? Auto-translate ako. Ah, kulang ang dodge. Let's go. Medyo mahina ako. Ah, ano to? Eh. Ah, sandali lang. Kailangan ko ba... Ano bang kailangan ko? Daddy... Dedicated chef. Ano bang dedicated chef? Saan? Ito ba? Ito? Ito bang kailangan ko? Okay. Na natin. Oh, graph. Wow! Ganun pala yung tsura ng ano ko. Yung ult. Ay! Ang tagal ko. Gusto ko tumakbo. Pero hindi ako nakakatakbo. Ito lang, lakad lang. Ano na? So, kamusta na kayo? Ano to? Ah. Hindi ko sure kung ito yung kailangan ko ngayon, pero sandali lang. Tapusin ko ito. Ano to? Ang gusto mo? Ano? Nai-stress na soldier. Na soldado. Ano nangyari? Hindi ko maintindihan kung paano ito gumagana. Ikaw ba? Subukan mo. Tingnan natin kung yung makina o ako lang. Okay. Sige, sandali. Tingnan ko lang muna. Aha! Ikaw lang may problema. Ano? Oh, galing. Ako lang pala yung problema. Ayos na. Sige, taas pa tayo. Taas tayo dito. Ano to? Ikaw bang kailangan ko? Amit. Pagpasensyaan niyo po ako. Maaari ko bang hiramin ang isang linya ng hero para ipakilala ko ang aking sarili? Ako ay si Amiet. Ang profession ko? Ito ay medyo mahirap ipaliwanag, pero medyo mahirap ito ipaliwanag para hindi ka hindi ka ma-offend. Para sa isang artista ko, sa sarili ko, Pero kung ipapakilala ko ang aking sarili sa isang salita, isang label, ito ay artist. Bakit nasa taas ng ulo niya yung camera? Ano to? Oh, weird. Huwag ka mag-alala, kaibigan. Gumagala lang ako dito. Pero, may problema ako sa aesthetics. Sabihin mo sa akin, ano napansin mo? Ang modern weaponry ay masyadong na-obsess sa damage. Tapos, sa gastos. Nakakasira sa ganda. Ewan ko diba? Ang armas ay hindi para sa aking sa akin, pero tingnan mo sa paligid mo. Ang mga soldado dito sa anong Tagalog ng city? Ang mga soldado dito sa ating lungsod, lumalaki silang medyo pangit. Kasalanan ng Hyperbea Alchemy Academy ito. Pinabayaan niya lang ang aesthetics principles. Minamalas nilang ating mga naghahawak ng ating mga armas ng sobrang pangit. Pero ito, ang aking goal ay para pagandahin ito. Pero, namaltrato ako. I-correct? Anong ginawa mo? Wala akong ginawa. Huwag ka mag-alala. Simple lang ang ginawa ko. Unti lang. Sa kanilang mga armas at accessory. Pero, 15 days, ako ay naikulong. Ano sa tingin mo? Oo. Pinapaganda ko ang Ha? Sinusubukan kong pagandahin ng ginagawa kong trend ang kagandahan, pero medyo mahirap itong gawin. Pero hindi naman ganun kahirap eh. Basta sa ikakagandahan ng mga gamit. Ha? Pasensya niyo ako. Huwag ka mag-alala. Ako'y isang artist. Nagmula sa isang hero. Bumaba ako upang maging isang mapakumbabang sa isang hero to hanggang sa nang bubugbog sa alleyway. Ang kagandahan ay dapat nire-respeto kahit ano man ang presyo o provenance. Di ko alam ano yung Tagalog niyan. Oh, grabe ng speech mo ah. Pero ina-appreciate ko ang passion mo. Ikaw ba? Medyo nakakataka ka eh. Pero may mga alam ka naman sa mga kagandahan ng weapon ah. Ang mga gawaan ngayon medyo pangit eh. Ang blade, yung mga pattern, yung mga hammer, kasi kayo sa sunog. Ang balance talaga. Ang bawat detalye dapat nire-reflect sa isang sa isang kaluluwa ng manggagawa. Taper, patterns, balance. Wait, sandali. Anong kinalalaman nung sa aesthetic, ha? Ang totoong kaluluwa ng isang kagandahan ay nasa isang kulay. Sa kulay, sabi ko! So yun ang tingin mo, ha? Hindi ka na-offend doon? Hindi. Kundi, hindi ko yun ina-expect na yun ang sagot niya eh. Pero okay lang. Paintwork, pintura, kulay. Actually, kailangan yun eh. Para Kasi may mga madaming tao naman ang gusto nila magandang itsura ng kulay ng mga gamit nila, di ba? Oh, ito. Napansin kong ang armas mo. Medyo muted ang tone. Medyo bland. Pero nirerespeto ko ang iyong preference, pero bilang isang artist, hindi ko maiwasan eh. So, ito. Accept mong itong recipe ng kulay, ng dye. At ito, subukan mo yung unting trial. Sample. Armas o accessory. Unting touch ng kagandahan. Maaaliw ka sa kagandahan. What? No! Anong problema mo? Di ganun ka masama ha? Actually. All natural lang ang mga ingredients na ginamit ko eh. Pero hindi ko nakakalang may lasa. Nakaka-weird ha? Weird siya, pero may point ang lalaking to ah. Kukunin ko man na itong kunin ko itong recipe sa iyong kamay. True connoisseur! Salamat sa'yo. Ang aking crusade sa kagandahan ay naka-influence siya sa isang nakayapak na sa isang yapak towards glorious days. Oh, I'm so sorry. Ano na? Subukan natin yung yung recipe, no? Tara! Don't mind me, oh my god. You have any character in mind if ever this game wants Filipino VAs? Oh, really? Well, I'm done with the Pipino mode now. Holy crap. I am so sorry. I am not that proficient in my own language. In my own country's language, huh? If I were to voice a character here, I don't mind voicing her actually. Or this one. Hellfire. Yeah. I would love to voice act for something. Wait. Oh, opportunity! It's your problem again. Okay, let me... Oh. Nice. Start ASMR vid. If I can't start an ASMR vid, I would. Well, I don't know if my voice is even good for ASMR, so yes. Alright, let's try this. Armory. Cosmetic. Cosmetic. Customize your color scheme. Melee. Cosmetic. Select. Color. Oh, I can color. Your weapon here. Blueprints for standard dyes can be obtained by a beginner's guide in the combat scene. Wow. You can use premium dyes to change the overall color of your weapon. Whoa! Look at that. Oh, I actually can change the color. It does show up here, like the things that you need. So nah. Actually, what if this is green and then this is... Was it changing? Is it changing anything? Was it changing anything anywhere? Oh, I don't think it's changing. I actually like that coloring, this color scheme. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that nice? But I do like the color by default already. Huh? Oh. Wow. Oh, I just realized. Wait. Oh. Wait, why have I been using that? Oh, no wonder. Wait, I am so dumb. Alright. Huh? What's this? Oh, now I can cancel. Put in backpack. Ah, so if I can cancel that. Right. Not bad at all. Smooth finish, good adhesion. No, I must say. What? Isn't this shade a bit over the top? Yeah, no, it's perfect. I'll never quite understand you young folk. But if you're set on it, so be it. If you fancy another palette later on, just bring me the right materials and we'll have it another go. The aesthetics of color, eh? Looks like I've still got a fair bit to learn on that front. Oh, it's on it. Wait, really? I can craft color?
最近どうじゃ？いい品物はあったか？私に見せておくれよ。特別な武器を鍛えられるやもしれんぞ。若いの。
I like that. Alright, so which one is my next one? Wait. Is this my requirement? Is this a story that I need to require? Quest. Dedicated chef. Dedicated chef. Where is the dedicated chef is the question. Nanigure. Oh. Oh, okay. Just teleport. But yes, hello. How are you guys? How's all of you? Goodness me. Okay.
知らねえ顔だな。
New face. The man before you squints, his lips cracked and dry, as he gruffly spits out his words. Tell me, who sent you here? You did, didn't you? Answering a question with another question always works. The man broods silently for a while, assessing you. His posture decrepit as he raises his head with an audible creak. You smooth talker. He snorted, but he seemed to be satisfied with your answer. I don't care who the fixer is. You're here for the stuff in my pocket, ain't that right? He opens his collar to reveal a dull iron piece. Right? After showing it, he quickly conceals it again without looking around warily. Caliber 4, double-barrel single shot. No Karen or Philtoid can survive a blast from this baby. Oh man, I'm making a deal with weapons. His lip curls as if he's just discussing the uses of a pesticide. You can have it for free, but I'll need you to do something for me. Well, cut the crap. You're here for this piece of metal, ain't that right? Do the job and it's yours. I can give you extra money. Ah. Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot. I forget that this is a freaking stupid thing. Okay. Well, I will fight my 50-50. Aha! Fine. Fine. I mean, what's the deal? Good. I'll give you a location. Kill everything there except for a woman. So, a bad romance, huh? None of your beeswax, just get it done. The man tightens his collar and licks his dry lips, unwilling to utter another word. Oh, well then. Interesting. So, I need to be somewhere. Oh, I need to be somewhere indeed. Right. I would beat him up for that. If I failed that role, I would likely be beating him up. These are not women or men. Oh, die. Arda, go! I choose you! Destroy! No woman, just philtoids. They're all down. Or was I supposed to polish the ground for you too? Sharp tongue, huh? Not even curious why wasn't she there. You gave me the location. I cleared it. That's his job. No, that's professional. Thing is, this wasn't the spot. Had to throw a few false leads in our line of work. You learn to trust slow and lie fast. Here. This is the real location. Same deal. Clear out everything except the woman. Alright. Smart man. Oh, I was just there. Well then. Ain't that something? Oh! Ah. Tropa! Die! Oh, it's done. Here you go. Oh, just another philtoid. That was impressive. Now, take the quid and leave. Don't want to see you around here again. You just wanted the philtoids cleared? You didn't need to hire me for that. Someone would have handed it eventually. Eventually? Yeah, I'm a merc. I'm actually a merc. Someone? You mean those bloody uniformed buggers treating Karens like trash? What do you think happens when they find a trail of a frail Karen woman alone in there? The man suddenly clutches his chest, shaking and wincing as if a deep old wound has flared. He stops shaking after a while, then turns his head to spit on the ground. P'tit! A kind Karen woman once threw stones at a hound that ran out of the inner city to save an injured stranger. For that, they flogged her, dragged her bleeding body outside Ice Lake, and left her in this wilderness. Maybe you can figure out a way to get her out of Ice Lake and live somewhere else. I'm working on it. Soon I'll have enough cash. The man turns to face the tent, his stiff lips open into what seems to be a smile. A rare expression for this man. You thought you heard the cracks made by dead woods being straightened out. Oh, cool. Okay. Now, next quest. Well, I don't know where my quest is, so I am going to be teleporting around. But yeah, Edible, I am a merc. I'm a mercenary at the moment in the game. Maybe he's not that bad after all. Yeah. Oh yeah, he gave me a gun, right? Where's the new gun? Oh, it is. God dang. Look at that gun. Oh, it's even better. Scream shot. Yeah, let's put it on. Let's go. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. Let me just level this. Nice, nice. Ta-da! Nice. Right. So I have a gun. And we have that. Right. We continue to do... Oh, inside here. Alright. Hopefully this is what I need. For this month, the Old Hunters is in the lead with victims of Miss Camilla's gaslighting right behind them. And our aim is to become naturally invincible Super Fox Hunters who is ranked 3rd. The older teams have proper names, but this one's... we're running out of space on this bulletin board. A tavern waiter mumbles to himself whilst writing down a series of strange names on the board. He seems to be intently worried about something. Hello. What are you doing? Huh? Oh, I'm updating the Fox Hunter team rankings up for the month. It was Miss Camilla's idea to keep track and showcase how the Fox Hunters are doing. This includes how many commissions they've knocked out this month, their average earnings per job, whether they had any dust-ups with clients, that sort of thing. Alright! Thank you for the lurk. Always appreciate. So, if you're thinking of starting a new team with Outsider, do take the time to discuss your team's name and get back to me once you're ready to register.
That makes sense. Snow's heard quite a few complaints about the bad-tempered fox hunters here. They do have a reputation for being a bit grumpy and intimidating. But imagine teams need paw buddies or kitten pals. They seem too so friendly, everyone knows. Animal lovers are good people.
Well, I don't think so. My solo team was named after a small creature. But that didn't help me get more commissions.
Whoa, mud ears. You just popped out from nowhere.
I was just passing by and saw our new friend, so I came to check on you guys and see if you need any help. What's the name of your team? Edible Insects Researcher Squad. Oh, Edible, I didn't know that you had a squad here. Oh my goodness. Well, for starters, when people talk about small animals, they don't usually think of insects. Besides, you probably know why your team name hasn't exactly been drumming up more commissions.
Exactly! I knew there was no way for Outsider to name his team after cutesy furballs.
What do you know? I try to stand out from the crowd and leave an impression. What do you think? name of my team left its mark on you, right? The name might make some people uncomfortable. Might scare off potential clients. I like it. We should look into edible insects.
No way! Keep messing around like this and our team will hit the rock bottom of the list.
Being at the rock bottom might get people interested as well.
Nope, not on my watch. Now that we team up, it's time to scrap the old team name of yours and come up with a new one.
Okay, but what if the three of us can agree on the name?
This Demon King is way ahead of you. Let's hold a little contest, and the winner chooses the name. Come on, follow me for the 3 challenges.
Yeah. Okay. Why is it so hot? Hold on, be right back. Let me turn on something and then I'll continue on. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Sorry about that. Now, where do I need to go? Over here, but what's this? Oh. Glory for our Emperor. Nice. Oh. Aww. Ah, this one. There you go.
Ah! Isn't this our resident loud chatterbox? No! And behind you is Mr. Sightholder from the Edible Insects Researcher Squad.
Oh, it's you, Luna Explorer. Flattered you remember my team's name, but you botched my name again. It's only been a few days.
That's because I'm always too focused on your performance data. I promise that I'll get your name right next time, Mr. Sightholder. So, Snow the Loud Chatterbox. Tell me about this one. She is my newly recruited little minion. I'm showing her the ropes of being qualified fox hunter. That being said, time for me to introduce Luna Explorer. She's the most adventurous Luna I've ever met, and she loves to collect all sorts of information about adventurers. To prove that, she actually remembers that horrible name of Outsider's team,
While Mr. Outsider may not excel at naming, he's certainly a seasoned fox hunter. An ordinary fox hunter stuck with a team name like that would have quit or starved to death by now.
Starved to death? Fine. Let's change that name so Button Mushroom. Tell us more about the little trials.
You finally come around. Let me fill in the Luna Explorer on the situation.
Snow gave a very exaggerated and animated tale of how Outsider was obsessed with the original name of his team and how the three of you decided to have a competition to decide the team's name. Got it. We're deciding it through that challenge. Well, I won't be losing.
Yes, you've made quite the most attempts so far, but might not be familiar with my challenge, so here's a quick review. Simply put, I've gotten to know the fox hunters by observing and documenting their skills and performance. The thing is, with so many fox hunters, observing them during live missions is too risky. That's why I enlisted the help of a respected elder, a smith who looks a bit like you.
Oh, hello, Altots. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the service.
Yes, you are making me slurp. And also, yes,
if you guys have noticed, I'm just in the corner of the screen. So don't mind me at the moment. So that it will only be seen. You guys can see most of the screen at the moment for this game. How are you? Welcome in.
Are you talking about the Luna Smith? We know her. Great! That makes things easier. You must have seen her handiwork. I asked her to make a magical gadget, a location marker that can be placed anywhere. Interacting with the marker displays a brief message and records nearby activities. You complete the challenge by fulfilling the tasks specified in the message, and if the results are good, I might even have a prize for you. That's how I keep tabs on Fox Hunter's performance.
I'm all too familiar with these challenges. You bet on the wrong horse, Button Mushroom. I don't even know how to lose.
Easy now. Let's see the results speak for themselves. Come find me if you're up for it, young lady.
The Luna Explorer took out a pen and marked the spot on your map in Isaac. Alright. That's the first challenge, I guess. Oh! Alright. Let's go here. Oh, there's something on top of that. Alright.
Okay, let's get over the rules before we start. Once I say go, you need to navigate through the glowing circles I've marked along the path. Don't worry. That outsider may look confident, but my money's on you. Go get him.
Huh? Oh, so there. Oh my god, I thought I can just skip this. Oh. I'll try. The freaking name.
The rules of this challenge is also quite simple. Once I say go, balloons crafted by Luna Smith at my request will rise. Shoot and pop him. That's it.
Ah, so nice. Oh, this is just an introduction of the challenges that they have in this game.
Come on.
Alright. Oh.
Congratulations, I was right. You've proven yourself a fox under a real promise. With real promise. So, according to our agreement, you get to decide the team's name, Outsider. Any problem with that?
Hell yeah, you must have set some traps for me.
Nonsense! As a professional at tracking fox hunter performance, I don't take sides or target individuals. Unless
what?
Unless someone takes these challenges as a job and tries to bleed me dry like Outsider. Can you believe this man? Every time I set up a new batch of challenge markers, he's the first to finish, then house me for rewards. The cheek! And because no one could ever beat his records, no one else wanted to take on my challenges anymore. That's why somebody needs to be taught a lesson.
Is that why you've been sabotaging me? And you finally got my name right. Have you been messing it up on purpose all this time? You're using me to get back at Outsider. Wow.
Sorry to drag you into this, but you did really well with the challenges, and I'm not lying about that.
Indeed. Almost beat my records. Almost!
I think you need another lesson. Let's get back to the main topic. Since you won, she gets to decide the team's name.
Okay, fine, go ahead, whatever. But are you sure you don't want an impressive name like Edible Insects Researcher Squad? Because hearing it will jolt you awake at night, you know?
Nope, no thanks. I'd say something like Squires of the Demon King of Light. Has more allure.
Then how about intern researchers on edible insects of the Demon King of Light? Jesus Christ, that's a mouthful.
We should make the word insect less conspicuous. What about intern researchers on yummy bugs of the Demon King of Ultralight from the Pure White Infernal?
You're focusing too much on the Demon King of Light part. I think we should go for the intern researchers of the 99 innovative culinary styles of delicious winged hexapods of the Demon King of the Ultralight from Pure White Infernal. What do you say?
While these two knuckleheads are bickering, take your time to think. Many agonize over naming their teams, but my advice, follow your heart.
Follow my heart? Life is like a lonely cruise through the boundless darkness of the night. The river weaves, overflowing with banks, while the thorny thickets of either side stand as a testament of it to its sorrow. Cruise through the night. Nocturnal voyagers. Let's call ourselves Noctoyagers.
Noctoyagers. Thank you for the pat, Jeff. Hello. How are you?
That name's a little short, but it doesn't sound bad. Ah, no wonder.
Now that you have a name, head back to the hospital and tell the waiter there when you have the time. I'll look forward to the day to the Noctoyagers top board.
Thank you. Nice. See you around. Give me my reward.
Mine.
Well. Okay. What's my prerequisite? Dedicated chef. So. Okay, wait. I don't remember. Okay, let me talk to him. Matthias, how are you? I don't... I think it's over here. If I recall. Ah, it's you.
きちんと消毒さえすれば腹性な料理にし
Dish. Yeah, I remember talking to this guy. Notes. Maintained. Or you... Accept, yeah. Is it done? Improvement. Take this bait and go catch something. We can work it. Exactly. While you're out fishing. Oh, I'll give you more. Right. Oh, okay, finally. Oh, I can fish in this game. What? Oh, yeah. Oh. Alright, let me go here. Huh? Oh. Let me grab this thingy first. Come home to me. You're mine. Oh god. Yay. Blue quality. Oh, you can fish. Change bait. Right. Once you cast your line, watch for the reel button to flash. That means the fish has taken bait. Reel it in quickly before it gets away. During the reel in, keep an eye on the gauge on the right. Hold the reel button to apply tension. Align the indicator with the fish marker and hold steady until the catch is yours. Landing a large catch may trigger a fish for bigger fish chance. Use your current catch as bait and cast again. You might even land a rare prize. Oh, so nice. Oh, refresh. Oh. Wow. Oh. Oh. Huh? Oh. Oh, that's a cute Luna. Okay. Ah, space. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like the one with Stardew. There you go. Oh, it's a spotted Tagalog. Just kidding. Tagalong. Tagalong? What? Wait, I can use the fish as bait, right? Oh, no, I cannot? Oh, damn. Alright. How many fish does he need? Long whisker. Oh, can we get all the fish? I have another one of those. Foxine trout. Ooh. Okay. Oh, the fishing is not that bad. Okay, wait, can I use the other ones? They said I can use it as bait, right? Oh, there's a variant? Oh. Oh. Okay. We can start fishing again. Oh wait. What happens? Okay, wait. Let me go to the guy. I'll fish next time.
きちんと消毒さえすれば。
Oh no. Chop the scallions with the fish, frame, salt and vinegar, considering Isaac's palate, and maybe some sugar too. Oh. Uh-huh.
きちんと消毒さえすれば腹性な料理に仕上がる。
Uh-huh. Okay, let me try your food. Tris, face plants, and scrambles of embers green. Sorry about that. Ice creek? A packet of fish and shrimp marinated in a dark aromatic sauce. The pungent smell hits you even though the seal a membrane. They're raw, aren't they? Take a cautious bite, muster a compliment. Forgot that you look like you're about to faint. Still there's room for me. Huh? Oh god. Oh, wait, am I supposed to finish? Oh, I need to finish this quest. Okay. Oh. Hello? I need to finish your quest. What? Just do... one thing. Health, dosing, cooking methods. Ah, yes, I'm your taste bud. Oh god. Frost spine. Frost spine. Okay, a different fish. I need a different fish, noted. Looks like I need to keep on fishing. Did I get it? Oh, no. Spotted Tagalong variant. Never mind, that's a different one. It's the variant of the other one. I don't even remember what I needed to catch. No, come on. Give me what I need for that man. Oh, I'm out of bait. What am I? Got the bees. We just pretend that we got it. Yeah. Boreal berries without a word. some crushed, raw and bleeding, suggesting he climbed a cliff before altogether. After considerable effort, the aromas blend into a delightful explosion of flavors. Marcos serves up a bowl of steaming fish stew. Nice. Oh. 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 There's more. There's more. Nice, okay. That's it. Alright, do we go up here? Oh! I filled in outsider and snow on everything that happened today. Now, all that's left to do is get to the meeting spot and wait. Was the audio broken?
準備は整えてあるぞ。内城区の知り合いに話を通した。今夜この近くにそいつの馬車が止まる手はずだ。再起が来たらまずは町の外まで連れ出して身を隠せ。いくらヘンリックが無鉄砲で強心臓だったとしても、貴族の旦那様の馬車を強奪するなんて真似はしないだろう。今後どうするかは救出後に考えよう。
凄まじい根回しだね。
何年も誰なことを経験したんだかっちゃ。しかし、あの子が本当に来るって確証はあるのか？
The freaking bleeping sounds. Oh well, that's funny.
わからない。でも再起が来なければ、二つ目の計画を実行するだけ。
ヒプノスの家に突入してヘンリックの罪を徹底的に暴き出す。流行の小説に出てくる義足かよ。いいか、覚悟だけはしておけよ。たとえ今日再起を助けられたとしても長くは持たない。再起の最後は廃校で見たあれのように。
その時はその時になってから考えるよ。
たく、栄職者の処理は警備部隊が担ってるはずだが、ヘンリックはなぜそこまでやるんだ。
大体の見当はついてるよ。
ヘンリックは昔は医者だったが、何らかの理由で病院を閉めた。娘が一人いたが、レッドバリー城で行方不明になった。レッドバリー城で栄職者を殺害した。
重要なのは3つの出来事が大体同じ年に起きていること。たまたま連続したなんて絶対にないと思うの。
ヒプノスの家の宿泊客が全員栄職者だって可能性を考えれば、ああ、言いたいことは分かったぜ。ヘンリックの娘はレッドバリー城で栄職者が関係するトラブルに巻き込まれたんだろう。それでヘンリックは栄職者を憎むようになった。年月が流れても憎悪は消えずに、何らかの手段で栄職者を支配して死刑に興じるようになったと。お前の推理はこんな感じか？
うん。どんな理由があるとしても、栄職者の最後がどうであれ、私たちは絶対に。
聞こえたか？姫がヒプノスの家の方からだ。
急ごう。
さっきの凄まじい悲鳴はお前だろう。何があったんだ？
スノーはね、言われた通りね、ちゃんとここで様子を見てたんだよ。そしたら本当に再起が出てきたの。だからしもべたちのところまで案内してあげるって声をかけたら、再起が飛びかかってきて、スノーに容赦なく襲いかかってきたの。なんとか運よく、あ、違う、魔王様は華麗に避けたのである。いや、あの人って本当に再起だった？いつもの再起とは似ても似つかない。まるで別人。獣みたいだった。
嘘だろ。栄職が始まっちまったのか。
お願い、助けて。ヘンリックさん、このままじゃ死んでしまう。
なんだと？
お願い、ついてきて。こっち、ヘンリックさんの事務室。
だ生きている。スノー、近くに包帯がないか探してきて。布でもいい。
助けるな。これは報いだ。これでいいんだ。いい。
手遅れだ。この怪我じゃもう助からない。ヘンリック、まだ話せるよな。
再起を止めてやってくれ。
止める？
ヒプノスの家で引き取るのは移植者。運命の捨て子だ。あの子らを待つ者は冷たい弾丸だけだからな。
弾丸か。シュペリアではカロン族に会食の兆候があれば永住になる前に連行されて処分されるが。おいおいおい、待ってくれよ。まさかお前。
あの子らの家族は運命に心が耐えられん。ならばせめて少しでも残酷でない方法で、少しでも温かく俺が。
Has he been burning them? In the furnace?
あの子たちが人間らしくこの世に別れを告げられる最後があればと。そう、あの日ヘイリーを送った時のようにな。
そんな。レッドバリー城の殺人事件、殺された移植者はヘンリックさんの娘さんのヘイリーだったの？
そんなことまで知ってるとは。あれはただ全てに絶望した父親の最後の悪あがきでしかない。
誤解していた。ヘンリック、すまない。悪かった。あんたのことを今まで俺は。
謝罪など無用だよ。俺はこの手で深い眠りを。こいつは俺の罪で許すも何もない。
再起は？
軍政のジェムに一縷の望みをかけたが、それでも移植から救えずに、いつもみたいに送るはずだったがな。あの子は本当に特別な子で、自分の結末を知ってるくせに、それでも無理しやがって。笑ってんだぞ。数ヶ月もずっと太陽みたいにこの神に捨てられた暗い闇の家を照らしてた。まるで昔の年を食ったよ。もう無理だ、俺の手では。
ためらってるうちに時期を逃したんだな。再起は理性を失って、それで。
まさかそんなのって。
お前さん、ムクロか。お前たちならあの子を止められる。本当に優しい子で、人を傷つけるなんてあの子が一番望んでいないはずなんだ。だから助けてやってくれ。 再起を助けてくれ。頼む。
行くぞ。急げ。
Oh, that is a turn. Oh my god, sit. What? Why would I sit? I'm trying to take her picture. Oh, there you go. Syrian Karen girl. Oh. Okay, so now don't tell me we're going to be killing her. Find Psych. Once you find her, please send her pains. Fewer people there, right? She tried to keep herself from the crowd. Oh. Yeah, likely. Stopping a deteriorator won't be an easy task. Make sure you're well prepared before heading out the city and look for Psych. Let's go.
あなたたち、再起を探しに行くの。これを持って行って。再起はよく花をくれたの。私たちの中には花の香りがもうわからない人がいるし、花の輪郭すら見えない人だっていた。でも私はありがとうって言おうと思ってた。でも間に合わなかった。この花を再起に渡してあげて。再起が大好きな花なの。そして彼女に伝えて。ヒプノスの家のみんなが再起の帰りを待ってるよって。
わかった。きっと彼女を助けてみせる。もしそれが叶わなくても、彼女が思いに背かないようにだけは必ず。
Iterator. Oh. This is Psych doing. Oh, she might be at the lake then. Whoa. Oh, I'm actually getting blown away. Oh, huh? Oh! Oops. Oh god. There you go. Oh wow. Okay. We've been so strong, can't get any closer. It's dangerous, stay back here, damn it. We're all doomed if this keeps up. She lost her mind, be ready to fight. Oh my god. Oh whoa. Psych! What the? Some enemies have glowing parts that are destructible and each part has its own HP. When HP destructible... Oh, okay. Broken. Oh, okay. As usual.
私の声が聞こえる？答えてある場所進む価値ある。言っていたじゃないの。まだやりたいことたくさんあるんでしょ。ここを離れてまだ見たことのない場所に行こうよ。小さな島で小さな家を建てて家の周りによそりの気持ちの白い花を植えて太陽の下での手の帽子をかぶってアイスレイク城の雪が恋しいなって無駄な友達とおしゃべりするの。
Come here! Oh wait, I can shoot you, right? I'm dumb. I don't even know if I have enough bullets for this.
震えろ。罪深いやつめ。
Oh. You are very angry. Wait. Let me help you. Go down. Psych. Go down. Come here.
サイキ、一緒に帰ろう。ここは私の家。
Oh. Hmm.
あなた見て、サイキが笑っているわ。
この子はこの世に生まれてきて幸せなのか不幸なのか。
そうだね。私たちは祝福されて生まれてきたわけじゃないから。
A tiny cradle, once a sanctuary for new life, now covered in dust. Hmm?
お母さん、今日うちで積み木で遊ぼうってサイキと約束したんだけど。
誰があの子と遊んでいいって言ったの？お母さん何度も言ったでしょうに、あの汚い連中に近づいちゃダメって。邪悪な魔法で殺されたいの？上等な積み木だったのに汚れちゃったじゃないの。もうそれ捨てておきなさいよ。
Oh. Wooden blocks lie scattered across the floor, as if they were knocked over in frustration. Oh, I keep getting the option to rest. That's cruel.
あの日戸惑って悔しくて一晩中お風呂で血が出るまで体を洗ったんだっけ。
長官様、めっそうもございません。うちの娘は本当にいい子で、人様のネックレスを盗むなんて絶対にありえません。まして植木鉢の中に隠すだなんて。
言い逃れはやめろ。手癖が悪くないカロンのガキがいるか。こうしよう。盗んでも隠してもいないと言い張るなら、あのガキが自分でこの店の植木鉢を一つずつ壊して身の潔白を証明するんだ。
そう、私たちは生まれながらにして悪魔の子だからこんな扱いを受けるの。
A hastily written report filled with accusations of your crimes. Mm.
どうして本当に優しい子なのに私たち真面目に暮らしていたのに悪いことなんて何一つしていないのにどうしてこんな目に遭わないといけないの？
ヘンリック・エセルレッド先生にお願いするしかないだろう。それがこの子のために私たちができる最後のことだ。
お父さん、お母さん、ごめんね。
Two silent tears trickled down her weathered cheeks. Oh, that's her.
こんなのに何の意味があるっていうのよ。毎日こんなのもらったって何かが変わるわけないでしょ。
サイギ、お前も知っているだろう。ヒプノスの家に来るということが何を意味しているか。
うん、全部わかっているの。でも私たちって何か意味がないと生きてちゃいけないのかな。
Oh, that's a girl from earlier. A delicate white flower, fresh with morning dew, lies trampled on the ground, its petals scattered.
Anata, 見て。サイキが笑っているわ。
お母さん、
誰があの子と遊んでいいって言ったの？お母さん何度も言ったでしょうに。長官様、あの汚い霊。
Oh, I'm walking into the light. Oh.
あなたはもう自分の人生のすべてを見たよ。呪われたせい、意味のない死。
Oh.
何もかも無意味なの。いつも嘘の笑顔を浮かべて他人の顔色ばかり伺ってさ。けなげに優しい子？いや違うね。あんたは卑屈に哀れみを求めているだけ。忘れないでほしいって。まだ人らしい姿をしてる自分を覚えていてほしいって。何もかも無意味なの。哀れみなんてほんの一瞬。時間が記憶を侵食してあっという間に枯れ果てちゃうの。あんたは土の中で腐って誰の記憶にも残らないの。
Well, you're wrong. deterioration is irreversible. Once I die, you'll vanish along with me. Just embrace me and yield to the primal urges of this flesh. Be a beast. None of this absurdity can hurt you anymore. Oh. Did I fail?
私の時間はもう終わり。あなたなの？
この冷たい世界に負けないで。
私。
Ah. Oh my god. This is bullet hell. I feel like those are placeholders.
私たち一生の友達だよ。
私はあなたが生きていたことを忘れないよ。
僕たち再起の帰りを待ってるよ。
This is tripping me because the color of the enemy is so it's close and the same.
俺を暴れ者ならどうか一度だけこの子の願いを。
この花を持っていきなさい。きっと幸運を運んでくれるから。
お。
小さな島で小さな家を建てて、家の周りにたくさんの白い花を
Reminds me of the time that I did the demo for that first game. Holy crap. Okay. I can't tell. I have a problem with colors. I actually cannot see her. Oh, okay, there's a ball? There's a ball? Do I touch those balls? Oh, those white balls are good. Are those good? Ah, check out. Whoa. Are those good? White balls? You know, I think I'm just gonna go near your inside. Ugh! Never mind. Ow. It's actually visually appealing. But I'm pretty sure these are placeholder balls. Oh. Oh? Oh, oh. He's a butter freaking battle of butterflies. Is that one? Okay. Oh, it's finally done.
私は痛みや苦しみを味わった。憎しみもたくさんぶつけられた。そのせいで疲れて悲しくて。でもね、それでもやっぱり私この世界に生まれてきてよかった。これが私の選択。
Was I supposed to see a mirage there? Oh.
最近ずっと思いを巡らせた願い、まだ覚えている？
思い出したよ。ここから離れてみたい。もっと広い世界を旅してみたい。花の咲き乱れる暖かい場所に行ってみたい。私はあの場所に行きたい。私は行くの。あの向こう側に。
They need to fix a little bit the transitions there, but I actually like that. Holy heck, yeah, air battle, armored core moment. She's using colors to her advantage. Yeah, she is. She's hiding in the clouds. I couldn't see. I had to like literally stare for a while, and that's why it took a little bit of the fight. Like, oh yeah.
一緒に帰ろう。最後に結局みんなを傷つけちゃったの。ごめんなさい。
大丈夫。一緒に帰ろう。伝えてくれって頼まれたの。ヒプノスの家のみんなが再起の帰りを待っているから。
帰る。でももう帰れないの。ねえ、全知全能のゴッドサイダー様、スノーより1万倍賢いんだよね。頭脳明晰って言ってたじゃんか。だからお願い、早くなんとかしてよ。
残念だが致命傷を負っている。もう永住としても彼女は。
嘘でしょ。なんで？おい、しもべよ、どうして手加減しなかったんだ。
What do you mean? I tried to hit her.
違うの。こんな姿じゃ生きていないのと同じだよ。だから彼女じゃない。私が自分でやったの。
Okay, they need to omit this. They don't need to put this. I think, or either they forgot to remove that. No idea.
最近頑張って。花が咲いている暖かいとこに行くんだよね。言っていたじゃない。花のある場所には幸運が訪れるって。そこはきっとすごく綺麗な場所。私の言葉を想像するだけじゃなくて、サイキ自身の目で見に行かないと。私、お花を好きな理由わかるかな。お花の種は優しい風に乗って遠くまで行けるから。城壁や山も越えて邪魔するものは何もないの。最後にお願いがあるの。
狙撃成功。
人質は無事。運が良かった。会食者の行動ルートが場外へ向かったので、死傷者を出さずに解決できました。お初にお目にかかります。本艦は第6軍団所属呼吸塗料警備部隊準尉リズム・フィッシャーです。外州北区にて会食事件が発生したとの緊急情報を受けました。会食者は非常に危険です。現状では完全に射殺できたのか、一時的な休眠状態に入ったのか未確定です。皆様は速やかに退避を。以降は当方にて対処します。
大丈夫です、兵士さん。兵士さんが手を出す前に解決してましたんで。もう完全に死んでますよ。無駄に弾丸を使う必要はありませんって。
解決していた。確かに生命兆候は認められません。今回の標的は他の個体よりおとなしい様子でしたが、道理で。しかしお二人だけで。格好から察するに貴君らは月狩り人でしょうか。
おっしゃる通りです。
違います上官殿、俺は見ましたよ。遠くからですが、先ほど偵察した時に確かに見ました。このカロンたち、こいつらも魔法を使います。こいつらも会食者の仲間かもしれません。この卑しい連中は邪悪な魔法使いです。善良なものなんていやしませんよ。こんな連中まとめてさっさと。いや、上官殿、俺は彼らの疑いについて申し上げただけで、カロン族全てだとは。とにかく他意はなかったのです。
処罰が必要なのは法に触れた犯罪者のみです。無関係な人々を巻き込む必要はありません。皆様のご協力に感謝申し上げます。保安署までご同行ください。しかるべき報酬を用意しますので。速やかに会食者の処分を。放置しておくと通行人が恐怖でパニックを起こす恐れがあります。 触らないで。はい。彼女は人混みを避けるために必死に場外へ逃げたんです。最後の瞬間まで命がけで頑張ってみんなのためにできることを処分するって、どうしてそんなことが。 何をおっしゃっているのでしょう。どうされたのです？負傷したのですか？治療が必要なら軍医を手配しますが。
いや、俺の連れはちょっとばかし混乱してるみたいでして、アスフォデロスで温かいものでも飲めば落ち着くと思いますんで。報酬は次回でいいです。もうすぐ次の依頼の期限なんで急がないと。俺たちはお先に失礼しますよ。
行こう。
しっかりプラン A とプラン B まで考えてたから無鉄砲なことはしでかさないと思ったんだが、結局お前はお前のままだったな。いや、悪くはないさ。それこそお前らしさだからよ。だけどな、俺たちは一人の勇敢な仲間を見送ったんだ。だからこそお前の危うさは見過ごせん。
あの場をごまかしてくれてありがとう。
礼なんざいらないさ。お前には俺みたいになってほしくないだけでな。俺は随分長いこと面倒に揉まれて、今じゃハリネズミの針が抜け落ちてネズミになっちまった。毎日ただ生きていくことしか考えられなくなっちまったのさ。ハリネズミにはハリネズミの誇りってもんがある。卑屈なのはネズミに任せろけ。
I've never heard of any deteriorated regaining their self-consciousness, but Psyche briefly did it. With the last bit of sobriety, she shattered that filthy beast with her own hands, telling everyone that she would not surrender. Did you make that happen? The magic you were using. It was resonance, wasn't it? How did you... Relax, I'm not going to press you about your past, but remember, I'm gonna say. This power of yours will spell disaster for you in the Empire. I remember the last person who had this kind of power plunge the whole Empire into bloodshed and chaos, and their end was utterly miserable. They ended up swinging from the gallows into the square of Dysmenia. So use your power with utmost caution. Alright, just let it out. You'll feel better after a good cry.
今日は風が強い。俺には何も聞こえやしないし、もし何か聞こえてたとしても山柄かなんかの鳴き声だろうさ。こんなゴタゴタは嫌になるぐらい見てきたが、俺はな、一晩だけは涙を流していいと決めている。何にせよ生き延びるための優先順位は間違えるな。あの子もきっと願ってるだろうさ。お前が笑顔で明日を迎えられるように。たとえ俺たちがこの世界に欺かれたとしても。
They killed her! Why? I never thought the winter nights of this place feels so sad.
Choo!
do you even have the color of Psych? Yeah, I would have been throwing freaking bro. Oh, Psych! Oh my god! I feel so sad! I feel so sad! Uh, how could they? Can I even bury her body or what? What do I even do? Oh. Eh? May your soul find peace in the depths of the misty sea. You have come, child. Please, wait while I complete this final rite. May you be reborn within the bosom of Mother Embla. Greetings, child. I roam as the fairy woman of the misty sea. Or, if you prefer a more personal touch, you may call me Lady Niffle. Having journeyed here, I heard the whispers of a wandering soul in this place. Thus, I've come to guide her back into the misty sea. A wandering soul? Yes, child. Do you, too, hold a departed soul in your thoughts? How did you know? Yes, I can see your eyes, but the text is over there, but the camera somehow is too high, but my eyes can see the longings of souls. As I guided her, I glimpsed all she held dear, and amongst those visions, I saw you. She was a friend of mine. I failed to protect her. She must be disappointed in me. Quite the opposite. Many souls I've witnessed depart with intense grievances and bitterness, their cries thick as the fog along the river banks. But her voice was very gentle. It bore no sorrow, anger, nor resentment, only expressions of gratitude and blessings. Perhaps those were meant for you. But I refuse. Child, I have lived long and bid farewell to countless souls, and I've heard such words time and again. Just as plants succumb to wildfires and bugs perish in storms, impermanence is a part of life. Sooner or later, death touches us all. Rather than cursing fate's indifference and cruelty, or lamenting our frailty. We can choose to cherish the memories we hold dear. After all, if death is inevitable, and then every moment alive is a miracle that defies the gods, isn't it? I believe that the gentle soul who journeyed into the misty sea would also wish that, when you recall your time together, you'd find yourself smiling, not crying with grief. What's the misty sea like? The misty sea is the cradle and resting place of life for Chirons. Souls of the deceased return here, and the living emerge from it, life flowing in endless cycles. If that's the case, can were it someone else asking, my answer would be this. The cycle of life and death is a universal law, not to be defied by human might. However, child, I sense you are bound by an unusual destiny. One day, when you have garnered enough strength to confront this world's unveiled truths, and even challenge its very laws, perhaps then you might step into the river of life, to its terminus, the misty sea. Oh my god, don't mind my neighbors. Where the departed souls await beyond the veil of time. You mean, wait, what? Ah, yes, please do not mind the voices that you hear from the misty sea. They are just mumbling and angry. I am merely an observer by the riverbank. The answer to this question must be discovered by yourself. If your heart truly yearns for it, then proceed on your path. Godspeed, my child. Dear child. The misty sea, departed souls, the world's truth and its loss. Right. Let's... Oh. Did it just open... Oh, did it open this path? It did. Oh, never mind, no. I've been here before. Resurrection, yeah, resurrection, here we go. I'm bringing you some things as well. Come home, come back to me. Come back to me. Oh, I rest there. You've embarked on your journey. Perhaps you've explored new places and met new friends. You seem sad. Yeah.
悲しい夢を見たの。夢だったのかどうかもわからない。ただ、大切なものをなくした気がする。
Trying hard to hold onto something, yet it slips away like sand through our fingers. Time and life, it's all like this. To be born is to be destroyed. To meet is to part ways. The only thing that ever lasts in this world is oblivion.
どこへ行くの？
Oh. Like you, I'm starting my own journey.
待って、一体あなたは何者なの？
My name is... Our paths may cross again one day.
崩れた夢の中で今一度風が声を運んできた。今度こそやっと聞き取ることができた。木の根が乾いた土の水を一滴残らず吸い上げるように全力で名前を頭に刻み込む。その名前は
Oh! Ain't no way. Oh, this is chapter 2. You know, let's play the role of the guy. Let's do it this time. Yeah, there you go. Mystic Maze is now unlocked. Step into the tangled pathways of time, explore, fight, and grow stronger. Friends is now unlocked. Join hands with friends for an adventure across the land of Atlasia. Ripples of Talk is now unlocked. To spend some quality time with the companion. Nocturnal Echoes is now unlocked. Face the enemies from your past. What doesn't break you makes you stronger. Bosses. Echoes. Oh, this is the weekly bosses. Okay. Friends. Team and public commissions. When doing private commission alone or with friends, other players can join halfway. When public, friends join halfway. Solo mode, a private commission will start immediately once you select it. In co-op mode, private commission will require all the members to confirm within 10 seconds. Once everyone confirms, timer runs out, the commission begins. Solo mode. Commission 10 seconds for you to join. What? For you to join halfway is no match. If no match is found, you start commission from the beginning. The search can be cancelled anytime soon. Co-op mode, for public commissions, the system will search ongoing. Oh. Mystic Maze. No. Tips and tutorials for Mystic Maze here. Like add Abyssian. Difficulty. Exploring. Oh, so ne. Ah, this is our weekly bosses. Eclosioner. Oh, this is what I need. Well, I can do one each. Ripple stock. Ripple stock. Capture fragments from time memory. Visit sojourns. Pages of time to be stories from different stages of a character's life. Each character has their own set of stories. Use Mindscape shards to assemble these memories. Some memories have special prerequisites. Meet Unlock the stories and earn rewards. Unlocked stories can be revisited at Sea Sojourn. Ah. Oh, psych. Are you for real? I actually can talk to everybody, huh? But only if I have the things. If the flower must wilt. Psych. Mm-hmm.
あんなに大きな絵獣なんて初めて見たの。私は気が動転しちゃって手足も言うことを聞いてくれなくてね。近い将来にニブルヘイムの母なる神様に会う運命だとしても、その予定が早まるなんて覚悟できてなかったし、そこに彼女が飛び出してきたんだよ。ザッって大地を蹴る音がしてね、私が目を開いた時にはもう彼女が目の前に立っていたの。体つきは決して大きくないけど、一歩も引かずにまっすぐ勇敢に絵獣を見据えていた。
そしたら巨大な絵獣が飛び上がって地面が崩れてみんなが地の底に落ちてしまう。それから力を合わせて絵獣を倒した。それなのにアウトサイダーとかいう男が急に現れて、
エリーザってば先を言っちゃダメだよ。
グルビウムの大冒険を話すのはもう3回目でしょ。耳にタコができそう。
だってフレッドにはまだ話していなかったし、だから
サイキは本当に新しいお友達のことが大好きよね。いつもよりずっとおしゃべり。いつもおしゃべりだけど今日は特に。
いつ
も。でも確かに聞いたことない話だね。教えてよ、続き。
分かった。どこまで話したかな。あ、エリーザが私の代わりに後半を全部話しちゃったから、そうだ、これはまだ話してなかったよね。あの人はアイスレイク城の人じゃないの。ヒュペリアの外、南の島から来たんだよ。島には金色の砂浜があって、白いローズマリーが咲いていて、もちろん海はもっとすごいの。濁理湖を100個つなげたくらい大きいんだって。その島にも大きな天井樹があるみたいだけど、アイスレイクのと違って枝の間から吹き抜けるのは暖かい風で、航海に出る人たちは天井樹を目印に進むんだって。
海、暖かい風。天井樹は工場で使う冷たいイコル液じゃなく航海の目印。その人は天井樹の下に行ったことがあるの？天井樹を下から見上げたらキラキラ透き通って空を覆い尽くすくらい大きくて、本当に銀融詩人の歌みたいな感じなのかな。
砂浜の話だけど。 海辺の砂は小麦粉みたいにふかふかで踏んでも痛くないって本当？海水で洗われてるからとても清潔で足も汚れないとか聞いたことがあるんだけど。
それは彼女から教わってないけど、今度代わりに聞いてみる。
聞いて何の意味があるっていうのよ。どうせ私たちはアイスレイクを離れるなんてできっこないんだし。
そうだね。
違うよ。エリーザ、考えてみよう。月狩り人は毎日どんな依頼を受けているか、ハンターが教えてくれたみたいに、ダクリ湖の氷の下にいろんな魚が泳いでいることをミヤが教えてくれたみたいに、内城区の奥様たちは毎日どんな生活を送っているのかキャロライナが教えてくれて、おとぎ話を他の人とは違う視点でエリーザが読み解いてくれて、いろんな掃除のコツをフレットが教えてくれて、実際に経験できなくてもそういうお話を聞くのって同じぐらい素敵なことじゃないかな。
ああねえ、命がもうすぐ終わるって時にいろんな知識が増えるって素敵。実際には何一つ自分では見られないし経験もできないけど、残酷だと思わないの？こんな笑い話。
確かにそうかもしれないけど、それでもやっぱり何か違う気がするの。残り時間が少ないのは分かっているし、それはどうしようもないよ。でも何もせずにただ座り込んでその日が来るのを待つだけなんて本当に悔しくてたまらない。だから花を育てて本を読んで冒険して、みんなと新しいお話をいっぱいして、どんなことでも何かしなくちゃって思っているの。そうしていればその日が来ても少しは後悔を減らせるかもしれないって。でもエリーザを嫌な気持ちにさせているなんて知らなかったの。ごめんなさい。これからはあんまりたくさん話さないようにするね。
でもサイキ、私の話を聞いてくれるのハンターがいなくなってからあなただけなのに。別にいいから言ってみただけ。サイキのおしゃべりがなくなったらそれはそれで寂しそうだし。
エリーザが怒っていないならよかった。
じゃあ今度その人に会ったら金色の砂浜のことを聞いてみてほしい。
それに天成就のこともお願いよ。わかった。今度会えたらみんなの代わりに聞いてみるの。
This is a memory when she was back at the house after that first journey.
手助けは必要かしら。喜んで。
There's so many. Well, there's so many. I'll do surveys, holy heck. Well, my neighbors are having fun. Don't mind that. It's such a roller coaster of emotion, freaking out. We just killed her off that way. Which is just sad. Okay, let me just receive all of these before we start the second chapter. Yeah, I forgot.
厄介なもんにでっかしたな。今までと。
Oh, nice. And knock more. Okay. Oh. Oh, now I can convert all of these. Perfect. Ascension materials. Combat items. Nice. Alright. Tutorial. Open. Open. There you go. Quest. Yeah, this is the second chapter. Holy heck. Oh my god. Can't believe. It's like... Why? Why do you do this to me? Ah! Melancholic. Oh, hello, Nicole. How are you? Welcome in. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. Ah. I always appreciate it. Holy heck. Ah!
遠くから流れ着いたお友達。あなたが
She's resurrected. I resurrected her. She came home. Freaking girl, why? Why you do this to me? How could you? Well, we have her home. I'm happy. Oh. Oh my god. Now I'm just gonna get her weapon. We have her home. Yeah, she's back, but not really. Oh my god, I feel depressed.
あなたなら私を連れて行ってくれるって。
Oh, psych. I wanna hear your voices.
あ、遠くから流れ着いたお友達。あなたが私を呼んだのね。
Clickbait videos, you're like, yeah.
너구나. 먼 곳에서 여기까지 온 친구. 날 부른 거야?
Okay, no, I don't like that.
是你呀，从远方漂泊至此的朋友。你在呼唤我吗？
Is that you? My friend from afar? Does your voice call out to me?
So that's her voice. Ah. 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 I mean, did. Oh my god. Hmm? Consonance weapon. Oh. Nani kore? Cannot be swapped or enhanced. Frustrated by the limited tolerance cap preventing more demon wedge configuration, keep on track. Wedges, some are specifically crafted with a track tailored to certain individuals. Every character or weapon bears intrinsic traits leading to varied tracks for their demon wedge slots. Okay. The upper right corner of a demon wedge slots show its track, if any. Upper left, upper right, and then upper left shows its track, if any. When equipping the demon wedge in a slot with the same track, the required tolerance must be lowered due to a kind of synergy between the demon wedge and the bearer. When equipping the demon wedge in a slot with a different track, the required tolerance will be increased due to the kind of mutual rejection. Okay. So need to be specific. This is the one that needs to be specific. I just noticed there's a place in the Philippines called Sigma. Huh? Sigma? Please? No, I don't even know that. If you possess a powerful demon wedge but are troubled by incompatible track, adjusting its slot, a character's innate track can be adjusted using track shift modules. You can use track shift modules to add, modify, or eliminate the innate track of a character wedge slot. Character wedge slot aligns with the demon edge wedge track and tolerance required equipping this is reduced. So you can add, so that's what you need to use. Okay. I'm not putting any. She's one of the characters that has special. Okay. So ne. Wait. Her and her as well have this. Yeah. Oh my god, I swear, don't mind my neighbors. There's a school called Sigma Elementary School. There is? I didn't know that. This is her skill. And she leaves, yeah. And this one, she opens her wings and then you pew pew pew. Bruh. Let me put this on. Wait, what are you compatible with? Oh yeah, you're compatible with polearms, I forgot. And you are compatible with assault rifle. Oh, you're holding an assault rifle, indeed. Well then. Okay. Right. So, Well, we have our girl over here. Proficient. Alarm. Actually, no. We can have... Yeah, you can use that. There you go. What in the world am I? Oh, you're holding a gun. There you go. I guess you're a fake Filipino. Yeah, I guess I am. There's a cold place called Sigma. Well, I don't know that place apparently, and I mean I haven't exactly been out and about with places here. And besides, I haven't exactly gone that far from where I am, aka Manila, so yes. So please do not judge me for that. Wait, what does this do? Wait, what? Aegis. Who's this? Who this? Who you? What's this message? Who are you? Is this like a world or what? Oh. Who's that person? I have no idea who that person is. But okay. Profile. Oh yeah, let me update my display. Let us display. Let's display you. Display you. Let's display all the 5 stars. Well, if only I can fit more. Oh wait, what? Hold on. Hold on. So the arrangement is this, this, and then this. There you go. Nice. Oh, it actually saved it. Okay. I thought it didn't. What? That a dev? I don't know if it's a dev. I'm just gonna say hi. If they go with their response, I'm gonna be shocked. They're like, oh, hello. Question, adore, pity. Nice. Wait. Ah. Oh, the stickers are so cute though. Look at all this. Combo, sweating, bleed out, huh? Oh. Oh, these are the emojis. Oh, that's so cute. Well, I don't know who this is, but I guess if it's like a direct message. Hmm. So, let's go. Okay, let me try to do one of each of these. Yeah. Does it cost? I'm actually curious. Does it cost anything? Because it's limited anyway to 3 tries. I hope it doesn't cost anything. I'd be so sad if it did. Right. Oh, I like that they have cutscenes.
さて手を立てましょうそういふその力ますます強しよそ見は気持ちよ無駄なあがきよどうや観念なさいさて手を立てましょうにゃーほ無駄なあがきよよそ見は気持ち勇気は褒めてあげるわ続けなさいあ
Whoa! Owie! Your electricity hurts.
さて手を立てましょうどうや
ポン
勇気は褒めてあげるわ続けなさい
Oh my god, the lightning is stopping my path.
無駄なあがきよこれがお前の限界無駄なあがきよ無駄なあがきよ
だ抗うの。さて剣を立てましょう。無駄なあがきを。利益ある場所進む価値あり。
There's going to be a lot of foreign characters actually. Oh, they. Oh, I obliterated her. Nice. Ah, nice. Oh, it doesn't really cost anything. Oh, that's perfect. It doesn't cost anything. Huh? Wait. Shinoa. Oh. What is this? Why are these people? Is this like a public area? Or a public chat in the server? That is interesting. Essentially, I imagine that all Karens essentially have like horns. They have horns. Almost everybody. I think almost everybody will have a horn. Oh, until convert commissions refresh. What is this? That's different. Bro, there's something unlocked already. I haven't even finished this one though. Here, let me just finish this one. Oh wait, wait, what? Start challenge. Remaining attempts to claim rewards this week. I already used an attempt, right? Or is it? It's still saying 3. Huh? Is it per attempt for per boss? Or what? I'm confused. Unless it's just glitched. I think the number is just glitched. Oh no. Oh. Oh look, it's raccoon again. It's another raccoon. Oh, it's 80 raccoon. Oh my god. This one is hard to get, what the hell? Oh, I can't get it. It's an 80 raccoon, holy frick. Well, at least now I know that there's a variant. Another variant, holy hell. Elder raccoon. Yeah, actually, elder raccoon. Now we know. Alright, let me just do this. Okay, let's start. Oh wow, is that how this enemy look like before? Ow! How in the world did that get me? Homeless hell. What the hell? What happened? Oh god. Ugh. Wait. What? Achi. Nani kore? What's it doing? Ow. Oh god, what? Okay, all I can do is just survive this assault.
さて剣を立てましょう。私が発散するなんてね。
I died. Okay, so that's a one-shot kill, I guess. First skill. Never mind. Savage spouts. What do you mean, savage spouts? Why is the locking on not working properly? Come on. Lock on.
よそ見は禁物よ。さて剣を立てましょう。
Got it. There you go. Oh my god, Hellfire is just taking all the damage for that. She's tanking everything. Why is this not going down? I'm confused. Huh. Interesting. And then we fight this again. We fight her again. Is it glitched out? Does that mean I can do it again? Oh, maybe the just let it be because it's the beta. There's not that the time is not that long. I still have like until July. Yeah, that might be the reason. Come here. Yeah, come in my circle. Oh! Ah! Let me use a different freaking pet. Holy heck. That box is just for my exploration. Holy frick. Not that useful. Oh! Eh? Oh god. Where is she? Where's she over there? This is a horrible timing. Okay, wait, let me change my support. Holy heck. Oh, little nipple. We're bringing Dark with us. Well, Dark, you are coming with us. You heal. Yeah. Oh my goodness. We're bringing a different rabbit. No, not yet. Where did my... okay. I have 2 deaths with this. I'm gonna save my bullets for... the problem with this thing is you cannot see anything that I'm doing. Oh, why is that attack going there? Oh! Okay, there, finally, holy heck. What do you mean implementing quality of life? Oh god! Honey! Oh god! Ow! What the fuck is happening? Oh no! I'm dead! I'm stun locked. Holy crap. Alright.
利益ある場所進む価値あるまだ抗うの
Oh no. Oh, I cannot even cancel them out. Alright. However. Ah!
そういいふうにその力ますます強し
Oh no. Well, Hellfire has the aggro. That's the thing. Come on, break it, break it. Do I have enough items? I just need this to help. Oh! Move! 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 Oh!
さて剣を立てましょうまだ抗うのそういいふうにその力ますます強し
Ah, nani ka? Aya! Move, 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 move! Oh my god, she moved. She moved out of the way. Oh god! He can hit me from the air. Oh no. Wait. How the hell? Wait, how do I even get out of that? That's so stupid. What the frick? Okay, so I have to finish her essentially before she does that. That's so stupid. Come here. Oh, break it. Break one. Yeah. What? Oh my god, I cannot even see. Whoa. What? Okay, I finally got away from that. Okay, all I can do is survive. Yeah, there you go. Oh. I am so unlucky every time when I got to that cross. I have a freaking tornado up my ass. What? I don't have enough bullets. I don't have enough bullets. Ah, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I am! Back! Oh, this always done. Where? Where is she? There we go. Ow! Bloody hell. You gotta be so unlucky if you are inside that whirl storm. Holy hell. And that drop is just a single drop. Holy heck. That took me 3 times. Wait, how do I check my inventory then? Abby. Where do I see that then? The reward. That reward. Wedges, it's not even a wedge. Oh my god, so all those tries is just a single one as well. We've only received a single one. I mean, at least it's free. We don't need to use our energy. But holy heck. I never thought that I'd be repeating her multiple times. She ironically hurts. Oh, it is a public server chat. Holy heck. Wait, what is this material for? Skill. Oh, it's on the skill. Is it? Oh, you also use this for mementos. Ah. Yeah, it's this. Okay, I think some of the materials I need to unlock it via the story. I don't know. How many times did I die? 3 times? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Okay. Now I'm kind of curious. How is this convert? Hedge. Wait, okay. Convert. And it costs 120. Ah. It converts into money. What does it do? Wait, hold on. I need to double read that. Like, what does that do? The conversion thing. Wait. Convert commissions. Okay, but what is it for though? Because this is just a play of what we usually do on the thing. 20 minutes until converted commissions to refresh. Okay. Is it just money? You convert it for money? And it just increases by difficulty. Wait. It doesn't really properly explain. Hold on. Does it explain here? Convert. The fact that I can you can search up. Okay. No, it doesn't. Well then. There's a lot of game mode to farm pools. Yeah, it does. There is a lot of game modes indeed for this game, which is good. What is this? You just need another copy of that Juniman you want to ascend. Yeah, that is your only way to really level up these things. Yeah, you just essentially consume. Why does the sound go silent if we do this? What the heck? I have so many copies of this box. That's the thing. Right now, no, I'm not leveling. I have enough time. Right, we can continue on the story. Oh, the story is in the sanctuary. Right. Go with this under chapter Twilight. Ah, yeah, it shifts. Right. I don't know if you guys are ready, but here we are. The center. Chapter Twilight. You're about to start a special quest. Leaving the designated area will interrupt your progress, requiring you to restart from the last save point. For best experience, we recommend completing the quest when you have enough time to enjoy the full storyline. What time is it? Oh, wait. What time is it already? It's about to be 12. Alright. Maybe not that yet. I'll finish all of this first before like any side quests before I actually start even doing the rest of the stuff. So that we get to enjoy this version first. Let's do all what we can do on this side first before we proceed on the Twilight Zone. Because on that one, I play as the male version of me. It's quite interesting. Oh. Okay, a little bit of hiccup there. Whoa. Wait, that's a player. Is that a player? It is. Oh my god, it is a player. Oh wait, I forgot that there's something here. Oh, I need 30 morality. I want this. The fact that I can do this. Free vaccines. Hello? There you go. Oh my god, there are different players here. Holy heck. I didn't expect this. I can even see them from afar over there. Well then. Right, let's just proceed on. So cool. Public stations from Warper. Yeah, it does. Oh wow, the side quest pace was quick there. I can literally see them, huh? Wait. What? Wait, what's this? Okay, I don't know how to obtain this. What? In Angler's cell catch. Ah. Wait, I cell catch. Ah, so that's how. So no. Fishing. Yeah, there's fishing in this game. Holy heck. I didn't expect to be seeing other players here. Dorarai Gyong. Holy heck. So imagine when this game is like fully out. You guys be seeing a lot of characters running around. Huh, interesting. What's this? Ah, so so that's what it meant for a track shift. Okay. That's cool. Alright, let's go here. Back to the sanctuary. And only here you can have the solitude. team. Hmm? Okay. What can this do? Secret letter. A letter sealed. Is this like a drop rate of something? I guess. Blueprint.
手助けは必要かしら。喜んで。
どっこいせ。バレー。
Forging one weapon.
最近どうじゃ？
Ah,
いい品物
now we
は
can
あ
forge.
ったか？
Yeah.
私に見せておくれよ。
Ah,
特
so
別な
that's
武器を
how.
鍛えられるやもしれんぞ。
Okay. Well, now we can try. Convert. What? 100%.
若いの。覚えておけ。武器は恋人のようなもんじゃ。まさにオンザウェイだよね。大事に扱うんじゃぞ。
99.
若いの。何か鍛えてほしいもんはないかね。
99. Okay.
ハンマーがうずいて仕
Does it
方ないん
read?
じゃよ。
Neutral. Chaos.
おお、かっこいい装備を買ったんだね。ちょっと見せて。壊したりしないからさ。今回の鍛造もうまくいったね。感じはどうじゃ？
I'm a little confused, but okay. We can try this.
若いの。覚えて。収納なら任せて。武器は恋人のようなもんじゃ。きっちり分類しなきゃでしょ。必ず。大事に扱うんじゃぞ。
Wait, can we match? 99. Ah!
最近ど
The
うじゃ？
fact that I can drop it.
いい品物はあったか？私に見せておくれよ。
Ah.
全部中に入ってるはずだよ。れるやもしれんぞ。もう一度探してみるよ。絶対にあるはずなんだから。
Well, I guess it looks like I'm alone.
手短に済ませましょう。
Oh, it is. Alright, terminated. Well, this is just a kill count.
そういうふうにその力ますます強し。
Oh, this is just a kill. Kill all, kill everything. I like that you can see the characters just shooting.
さて、手を立てましょう。利益ある場所、進む価値あり。そういうふうにその力ますま
Where is
す
that
強
angle?
し。よそ見は気持ちよ。さて、手を立てましょう。まだ抗うの。
I'm just spamming all of my skills. There you go. Alright. Oh, so it just consumes. Ah, those things are just for drop rate
パンはやっさ
for
り片付
material.
いたわ。
Okay. So that's how you use that So those scrolls are essentially for drop rates. Improving your drop rate, essentially. Them.
若いの覚えてお
Did it? 70 minutes.
武器は
Wow.
恋人のようなもんじゃ必ず大事に扱うんじゃぞ
What? Did you just lose all? Oh my god. Yeah. God damn. And you say you're
受け取
unlucky?
るがよい今回の鍛造もうまくいったね
There's an hour of me waiting for that weapon arrow. Yeah. Well, doing that, let us... I'll continue on this one. Let's go here. Huh? Oh my god. Ah, yes. In 8 Ball we trust. Switcheroo is winning. What is this? Oh, are you able to hit 100k? I wonder.
"近頃何人もの月狩り人が町の外で小さい少女と巨大な豚を目撃したって聞いたけど、何か知ってる？確か以前そんな話をしてたわよね。
Her name is Truffle.
トリュフにヘーゼルナッツね。
Okay, they need to fix that pacing that
わかっ
for
た
that
わ。
one. That is way
な
too
んでも
fast.
ジェネモン狩りを追い回し、ジェネモンハンターハンターって名乗ってるそうだけど。
それはスノーがつけてやった名前だあの子と出会った後しもべと一緒にたくさんのジェネモンを仲間にしたんだぞあれからだいぶ経ったのにまだあそこにいるのかしもべよもう一度会いに行ってみる
Okay.
取り分はお前らが8割
Oh, we're checking on Truffle.
いつも通り
Okay.
で頼むぜ
Oh no! Switcheroo! You lost everything! Yeah, that was half.
トリュフいるかあらあなたたちお久しぶりですね久しぶりだなてっきりもう帰ったのかと思っていたがまだ町の外にいると聞いて様子を見に来てやったぞあらそうだったんですね心配してくれてありがとうございます実はジェネモンハンターの拠点がアイスレイク城の中にあることが分かったんです
If it was the other way around, and this beta came out first and then we saw her, we'd be saying that to Phoebe. Like, oh look, it's Truffle.
ちょっとでも近づくとまるで怒ったワンちゃんみたいに通行証を出せってだから町の外でハンターたちを待ち伏せしているのですがずっとここにいるわけにもいかないし確かに改心しない限りお前が帰ったらまた同じことをやりそうだな
Truffle grown up, yeah.
おお、さすが我がしもべ。もういい案を思いついたのか？聞かせて聞かせて。
I barely even got to read that. What? Go to hospital and what? Uh-huh.
つまり
Oh my god.
ジェネモンを
Yeah,
捕まえ
there's
る
the
悪
only
党どもを
problem
懲ら
with
しめる
pacing.
ために通行許可証を持っていない一人と一匹をアイスレイク城に引き入れてほしいってことね。私は慈善家じゃないのよ。こんな無茶苦茶なお願い、商売人としてはとても引き受けられないと言いたいところだけど、遠い場所から来たトリュフとヘーゼルナッツだったわよね。あの情報と一致する。彼女に貸しを作っておくのも悪くないわね。でも町に入った後の面倒までは見ないからね。
Hello, Miamique. Welcome in. Hi. Happy to have you. Oh. Hello, hello. Camilla.
ありがとうございます、カミラさん。緊張してビバル酒造所をバババ酒造所って言っちゃってごめんなさい。
Yes, this is a new game, but at the moment it is a closed beta test at the moment.
私からもらったお酒のことで
Right now, I'm just
頭がい
doing
っ
a
ぱいだ
little
っ
bit
たでしょう
of
から
side quests.
それじゃ悪者たちが見つかるといいわね。小さな食料補給艦様。
おお、中に入れたんだな。トリュフ、歓迎するぞ。えへへ、カミラさんの前だと怖い門番さんもおとなしくなっちゃって、まるでジェネモンみたいでしたね。ジェネモンといえば急いでハンターたちを探さないと。
Yeah, she does. She does. And same me. If this one came out before Phoebe, we would say it's a grown-up truffle.
ジェネモンの居場所を探知できるので、きっとハンターもその近くにいるはずです。
Yeah, an even smaller Phoebe. We have an even more smaller Phoebe. Holy hell. And if it's the other way around. Oh, look, it's big truffle.
その方が遠くの匂いも探知しやすいので。むむ、ヘーゼルナッツが匂いを察知したようですね。あそこです。ここのようですが、ジェネモンはいませんね。これは罠の跡。なんてひどい。ハンターたちはもういないようですね。次は人が少ないところへ行きましょう。その方が匂いを嗅ぎ分けやすいので。
Okay.
ここです。
It's smooth.
滑らないよう気をつけてくださいね、お姉さん。
Oh, there's a genie mon there. Let's try to get this one. Okay, nice. Yeah, it actually looks good.
ここも同じですね。誰かが罠を仕掛けていたようです。どうし？落ち込まないで、ヘーゼルナッツ。
Oh, I just realized they don't have the portraits on the side now. Oh. Ah, there you go. There's something caught there.
手が少ないので、きっとジェネモンがいるはずです。ですが、先ほどの2箇所はすでにジェネモンが回収されていたようですし、もしかしたらここのも。いや、まだ回収されてないぞ。罠の中にジェネモンがいる。間に合ってよかった。あの子を逃がしてからハンターたちが来るのを待ちましょう。怖がるな。この魔王様と我がしもべ、それからジェネモンハンターが助けてやったぞ。さっさと行きな。そう興奮するな。当然のことをしたまでだ。それはそうと、お前どこかで見たような。町の外で一度助けた子じゃないか。さあ、早くお家へ帰りなさい。
Thank you for the poster
次は
chat.
捕まらないように気をつけるんだよ。
Yeah.
私がハンターたちを懲らしめるまでくれぐれも気を抜かないように。こらこら、泣いてないでさっさと行きなって。次も運よく助かる保証はないし、気をつけるんだぞ。これだけ言っても動かないなんて頭悪そうだな。また罠の中に入ってったぞ。まさかスノーたちを怖がって罠が安全な場所だと勘違いしてるのか。でも敵意は感じられませんね。たとえ喋れなくても私たちの行為に悪意がないのはわかるはずです。そういえばヘーゼルナッツもこんな風に理解できない行動をとったことが何度かありましたね。植物がほとんど生えていない谷へ連れて行かれたと思ったら、そこでたくさんのベリーを見つけたり、花屋の前で立ち止まるから花を買ったらそれを嬉しそうに食べちゃったり、他にも私をその場に置き去りにして坂道を駆け上がったこともありました。実はあの時草むらにヘビがいたんです。きっと私を危険から遠ざけようと。なので彼の行動にも理由があると思うんです。食料を求めてか、それとも仲間？
Hiding in the sewers.
確かにありえますね。ならしばらくここで待ってみて、もしハンターが現れたらコテンパンに懲らしめてやりましょう。にしてもこいつは賢いのかバカなのか。仲間思いなのは褒めるが、自分から罠に飛び込むなどバカ極まりないぞ。もしかしたら私たちが尾行しやすいようにわざと罠に入ったのかも。本当か？そうは見えな。
お、本当に一匹かかってるぞ。
Cute. Yeah, she is very cute.
今すぐ
I'm trying to get her on the standard banner in this game.
後で痛い目見せてやるからな。
この町のジェネモンはほぼ取り尽くしたと思ってましたが、まだこぼれ者がいたとは。
だが町の外の方が圧倒的に多いのは確かだ。あの豚に乗った小娘、いつまでいる気だ。
まあまあ、半月もすればきっと諦めますって。
だね。こんなに寒いし永住までうろついてる。早ければ明日にでも泣きべそかいて帰るかもな。
そりゃいい。
下水道に降りていったぞ。早く追いかけよう。そんなわけないよ。きっとここまでしてくれてるスノーたちに感謝してるはず。
今までいろんな人と出会ってきましたが、ジェネモンの気持ちを考えてくれる方はめったにいませんでした。動物やジェネモンにも感情があることをみんなが分かってくれたら、彼らを狩る人たちもいなくなるのに。行きましょう。今度こそ彼らに反省してもらわなくちゃ。
Well, we have our little munchkin leading this mission. So yes. Alright. Let's see how does one go.
すごく入り組んだ下水道ですね。ヘーゼルナッツ、ジェネモンの場所はわかる？ボヒー。匂いが多すぎて方角がわからない。このまま進むしかないようですね。
ここには詳しいんだ。スノーに任せて。
詳しい？なるほど。スノーちゃんはこういう場所に住んでいるんですね。
Our companion lives in the sewers.
違う。何度か視察に来ただけだ。さあ、ジェネモンハンターハンターよ。この魔王様についてくるがいい。了解。
Yes. We have all the ladies with us. Okay.
この後は視察の時にはなかったものだな。
捕まったジェネモンが残したもののようですね。これをたどってみましょう。痕跡が新しい。かなり近くまで来ているかと。
何やら話し声が。
I'm fighting rats in
こ
the
いつ
sewers.
はジェネモンの中でも一番賢くて珍しい全てのジェネモンのオリジナルパンダ。
賢い？僕たちに捕まったのにですか？
どういう意味だ？俺たちの頭じゃ賢いジェネモンを捕まえられないって言いてえのか？
まさか兄貴の完璧な罠があったからこれだけたくさんのジェネモンを捕まえられたんじゃないですか。
はっ、当然だ。さて、これだけのジェネモンがいれば月の石を錬成する方法も見つかるだろう。そしてその過程を論文に残すんだ。もう誰にも錬金院の落ちこぼれとは言わせねえぞ。
僕は論文には興味ないので報酬の分け前さえもらえれば。
おう、期待しとけ。お前たちは。
我は白き救世主、光の魔王様なり。
我々はジェネモンハンターハンターにして食料補給艦トリュフ、そして食料補給特別艦ヘーゼルナッツなり。ボヘボヘ。
And I am a mushroom-loving plumber passing by. I have no idea who they are.
嘘つけ。そこの光の魔物とやると街の外で俺たちの邪魔をしたの覚えてるぞ。
光の魔王です。
They need to fix the camera angles because this is too near. Okay.
Whoa.
Huh?
ガキ3人と畜生一匹に俺たちが負けるはずないだろ。
何これ? I'm in the water.
俺たちに勝てたらな。
Let me give you this then. Bye. What up? The focus was on the background. Yeah, it was. Hopefully it'll be fixed. The freaking ragdoll is so funny.
ノクトボイジャーの隊長様、ジェネモンハンターハンター様、そして光の魔王様。俺たちが間違ってた。ジェネモンは全部解放する。だから許してくれ。
Yeah.
そんなに怖がらなくても、二度とジェネモンをいじめないと約束すれば、私もヘーゼルナッツもこれ以上は何もしませんよ。
もちろんだ。
僕も二度とジェネモンを捕まえたりしないよ。もし兄貴が捕まえようとしてもちゃんと止めるから。
わかりました。ではこの子たちに謝ってください。
申し訳なかった。
The voice acting is so good in this game. They've done well with the voice
ジェネモン
acting,
の
at
研
least.
究をしてたんだが、どうしても論文が書けなくて。
The gameplay is interesting? Oh, I'll show you a couple of gameplays.
それで気が済むなら。
聡明なパン様の前では兄貴や僕なんて足元にも及びません。今日からはあなたを兄貴と呼ばせてください。いい
でしょう。そこまで言うなら信じてあげます。さて、お姉さん、スノーちゃん、このジェネモンたちどうしましょう。これだけの数を町の外に連れ出すのは無理ですし、このまま逃がしても近くには月の石のようなエネルギー源がないので、この子たちが困るだけです。そんな、せっかく助け出せても生き残れるかわからないってことか。そうなんです。こんなにたくさんのジェネモン、町の皆さんが一人ずつ月の石を提供してくれない限りはとても。でも彼らは怖がられることが多いので、きっと厳しいかと。ブイヒブイヒ。この子は大きいから皆さん最初は驚いてたし、少しは怖がってましたけど、
And they really need to
私
fix
と一緒に
the
食べ物を
pacing
探
of
すこ
the
とができると
dialogues
知って
because
からはそんなこともなくなり
there
ま
are
した。
some that you cannot really read because of how fast it went.
わかりました。ヘーゼルナッツ、ジェネモンたちを君の背中に乗せて運ぶから座って。ということはまたカミラに頼むのか。まああいつのことだから口ではいやいや言いながら一緒に方法を考えてくれるだろうけど。
俺も手伝わせてくれ。
僕も。
パンジェネモンはめったに人と接触しないんだ。お前たちに近づいたのも仲間たちを助けて欲しかったからだろうな。
This is a placeholder. It's all set on the left. But yeah, the gameplay is fun actually. It does take a bit to get used to it a little bit.
Yo, カミラ、燃え鳥カクテルを一杯くれや。こんな寒い日にはあれがぴったりだ。いや、最初は怪しい鳥だと思ってたが、こいつが出す炎で温まった酒は絶品だ。
まだまだですね、ウェルズさん。燃え鳥の炎はお酒と体を温めるだけだと思っていませんか？その進化は闇を裂き 夜を照らし、私に創造の光を授けることにあるのですよ。もなんと素晴らしい名前。我が創作を燃え上がらせる欲望の炎、まさに我が罪であり、我が魂そのもの。
Well, oh, I'm still not done with this side quest, okay.
今じゃピチョンで花に水やりをする者やミスタードリームで眠りを改善する者もいる。私の商売ですら萌え鳥頼りになったわ。今となってはジェネモンから月の石を生成しようなんて思う者はいなくなった。それどころか月の石を買って彼らに与えているんだ。ほんと、あなたって天然なのか計算高いのかわからないわ。まあその前にまずはあの子にお別れを言わなきゃね。
トリュフ、本当に出ていくのか？せっかくこの光の魔王に乗ってくれる仲間を見つけたというのに。
泣かないで、スノーちゃん。私は帰らないといけませんが、ここにはジェネモン博士になった元ジェネモンハンターたちがいるでしょ。
お前とは比べ物にもならないぞ。それにヘーゼルナッツに乗って散歩できなくなるし。我がしもべよ、お前も突っ立ってないで一緒に引き止めてよ。
また遊びに来ますから。お姉さんにだけこっそり教えますね。実は私、エルシオン大3階から来たんです。ヘーゼルナッツと一緒に食べ物を探していると、たまに見張りのいない山を越えてキュペリアまで来ることがあるんです。最初はちょっぴり怖かったんですよ。大3階と帝国はまだ戦争中だから。でもお姉さんと会ってからは全然怖くなくなりました。ジェネモンと人間が共存できる方法を見つけてくれたお姉さんなら、きっとカロン族と空の対立や帝国と大三界の戦争を終わらせることができると信じてます。そうなればお腹を空かせる人もいなくなりますから。その時はぜひスノーちゃんやカミラさんと一緒に南に遊びに来てください。かわいいピンクのキノコを食べたり、暖かい海風を浴びたり、ここでは見られない星を眺めましょう。待ってますからね。指切り玄満。ヘーゼルナッツとも指切りしてください。なら足を握るだけでいいですよ。ほら一緒に。指切り玄満、嘘ついたら針千本のます。指切った。おひ
美酒と儲け話を味わうなら
俺が2割のいつも通りで頼むぜ。
ほんとつまんないわ。
手短に済ませましょう。ひゃっ。よそ見は気持ちよ。さて毛を立てましょう。利益ある場所進む価値あり。そういふその力ますます強し。さて毛を立てましょう。まだ抗うの？無駄なあがきよ。よそ見は禁物よ。案外あっさり片付いたわ。
Oh, so that's how for forging materials is. Okay. Interesting. Wait. Since when was I muted? What? I've been trying to talk. Did I greet you, Unique? I don't know if you heard me though. When did I... Huh? When did I mute my mic? Or when was my mic muted? What the hell? Ah. Okay, so that's how that one is. Wait. I assume this one... Oh no. I was trying to say that these are a couple of the modes that you can play in this game. Oh my goodness, what the hell? What else? Hello, Nick. How are you?
手短に済ませましょう。
I hope you're well. Is the defense the same thing as that one, I wonder? That other area? Or other mode for materials? Because it seems to be, or might be the same. Okay, yeah. It is. Let's do this. Activate that.
さて、剣を立てましょう。利益ある場所、進む価値ある。
Nobody gets to purchase. This character is great for crowd control. Oh! Holy heck. Ow. Uses my shield. No. Leave it alone. Focus on me. Yeah. Hit me instead. Not the thing that I'm guarding. Leave it! Leave it! Leave it alone! No! I said leave it alone. Okay, good. Oh! Okay, more characters, more gameplay. Yeah! Ow. Oh! What? Aki! Oh! What the? How dare you! Here, take this! What? Oh god, I fell. Ow. Oh yeah, okay, be focused on me. What? The frick? There's another thing? What the hell are you? Where did you come from? Ow. What the frick? I got punched in the face. Oh no. My character. One of my characters started. Let me. Oh, okay. This refreshes my mana, but holy crap. Wait. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness, how many waves left? I need to defend it one more time. Oh, no, 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 get up. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Good, thank you, sir.
さて手を立てましょう。
No more? Is everything dead? Yeah. Hey, we defended it. Holy heck. So there it is. That's one mode. Yes, I have died. Ah, so that's how it is. Oh yeah, if you'd like, I can show you the other characters actually. There's a couple of characters. I don't have all of them yet, so I can only show what I have. There are some characters that I am unable to be able to preview for showcase. So this is the one that I'm using at the moment. There's Zilu. Then one of the characters earlier. Lady Nipple. And then there's this thing. The Beath. And then Hellfire. Yes. And then Psych.
分かってたよ。あなたなら私を連れて行ってくれるって。
This. And then one of the 4 stars as well. Margie. Well, you're starting 4 star. And then Hilda.
今回は仰せの通りにいたしますよ。
This. Veronica. One of the starting 4 stars as well. Eel and Oliver.
僕よりオリバーの方が得意かと。
Outsider.
今まで通り半分ずつでどうだ。
And then
本当に参加しないといけないんですかね。
There's one. And then the weapons, we have pole arms, great swords, whip blade, sword, dual blades, katana. Yeah. And then for ranged weapons, we have assault rifles, pistol. Yeah, still an assault rifle. Bow. I don't think dual pistol. And then shotgun. Shotgun, grenade launcher. Yeah. Oh, for this game, you can use any weapon actually. Any weapon. You're not restricted, but the thing is, okay, so for example this one. So if you open up or click on the attributes, you have your character having, it will say here their weapon proficiency. You can essentially have them use, like for me, for example, I'm letting her use a polearm. But it depends on the probability trigger, which will increase your damage for your character. For example, if I were to have her use a greatsword, it depends as well with the quality of the weapon. So it goes hand in hand. But essentially, yeah, you can let them use the any weapon. I can let her use this as well, like for example. But then you can see here probability trigger is below, so her damage might not be that much, but she can still use it. But it would be better if you have her use a greatsword or a dual pistol. Yeah, okay. For example, this one we played. In that we played, and then for your gun. Same with the same with your range weapons. You can essentially let them use the different weapons as well. Okay, for example, this one. But as you can see down below, you still do need to have mana. I mean, what do you call this? Ammo, like that. Dependent on the weapon, so each weapon have their own variations as well. So which is good. And their own animation. Mostly the melee weapons have their own animation. So for example, this one. This is how dual bleed is. And then what else? Yeah, pull arm. I forgot. Equip. Let's do this, and then we do this. Pull arm does have their basic thing. You can have that. Recall it. Like that. Like lunge as well. Sword? Oh, great sword. There you go. Great sword. This is how it looks. So classic. Yeah. What else? I showed you the blade, whip blade, pole arm. Did I show the sword? No, I haven't. Right, for the sword, this is their movement. Yeah. That's their thing, and then I think what else have I not shown? Ah, katana. Katana might be kind of familiar. A minute. Yes, variety of weapon piece. It is actually very cool. Which is so nice actually to use. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, let's equip this. Let's have Veronica. Oh, I'm done. Okay, equip this. And then, yeah, I'll fix that. And then you have pets here as well with their own skills. They're active and then passive. These are your consumable pets. Consumable pets with traits. You use these traits in order to put it on this trait nodes. If you were able to level the pet. And there's a lot of variations as well, so I'm like, wow. This is one of the things that I'm trying to collect in the in the game as well. So yeah, it is actually cool. And this is how you set up your character that you can bring around. You can only summon 2 characters that you can walk around in the world or fight for you. Yeah. 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 This is okay, so this one is assault rifle. Assault rifle. This is how it looks like. Wait, this is assault rifle or shotgun? Oh, I think this is a shotgun, and then there is even the guns have their own look or their own function as well. So yeah, there is a lot. But the pets, I think the pets is my favorite thing. So there's this. I haven't collected all of them actually. There's some that I haven't been able to collect. This one. And then there's this. Did I show that already? There's this. Other variation. There's even this. I think this one is my favorite because it's so small. It's so tiny, it's so minuscule. And then there's this. And then the horse. I saw a different version of this, but I wasn't able to catch it. I try. And then there's this, a blue, and then pink version, and then white version, and then there's this. And the fact that you can name, so I'm able to name a couple of people that actually want this to be named after any of them. And then there's this. I wasn't able to catch the rare type of this one. And then there's a different color variation. And then I have this one. And then a different variation. And then another variation. Rare variation. And then there's this. And then different color. So yeah, so far that is what I was able to catch. And then there's this one, the inactive ones. This one, different color. And then this one, different color again. Another color, but this one is different traits. And then there's this. The slime. Another slime. And a different slime. Yeah, there you go. They're so tiny and cute, yeah. Maybe the only thing I also do in that game. Yeah, it might be. This is what you do when you explore in the game actually. It is rewarding. It is actually a bit of a challenge to even catch them because of like it's a drop rate or a chance rate of you being able to catch them, and then in order to even make the materials for you to you have to go through a commission in order to get in order to get the coin to make the food to even catch the higher level ones. So yeah. Hey, there's this. And then hold on. I think I can show you. Wait, there's still a few more characters. Let me just go inside here so that I can show you the other characters. There is there it is. We have this one. This guy.
何か欲しいものでもあるの?
This is And then another guy.
お望みのままに。
So here he is. And then this girl.
戦闘には怪我がつきものです。
もう朝じゃない。
傷に効くお薬をたくさん用意しておきますね。
こんにちは。こんばんは。
And then another one.
本当に遊びに連れて行ってくれるの？
Yeah, she's very pretty.
約束したからね。後でやっぱりなしとかダメだからね。
また会ったね。
It is. I just realized she's just on her feet. Yeah, that one. And then not sure if I'm able to see the others. Let's see. Folks. No, not here. I think it's... Is it archive? Ah, okay. Here are the other characters. We have Truffle.
ヘーゼルナッツ、出かける時間だよ。ブーブーブヒ。
Here's your Truffle. Our tiny Phoebe. There you go. And then there's another one. These were some of these 5 stars that I will be showing, or some of these characters that I will be showing next are the ones that I had a choice with. So there's this one, Rebecca.
デートのお誘いかしら。
Yeah, kitty patiti. Yeah. So there's this lady. Which is nice. And then yeah, she's pretty. Here. Let me give you a closer look as well on her face. There you go. It's our shorekeeper in this game. I'm so sorry. And then there's show him Hellfire. Oh yeah, I will. And then there's this.
さてと、今日は誰をやりゃいいんだ?
I love the design. Like, look at it. Closer look. And then oh, again. Oh yeah. So the guy, let me zoom in for his face. This one. Looks beautiful as well. The man looks beautiful. Wait, we haven't been able to zoom into our truffle. There you go. He's cute. Yeah. And then Danheng. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, that's the name. Yeah, Dango. Dango. Just a black version. Yeah, it is. Alright, there's this one. This is the one of the characters that is going to be introduced in the start as well. This lady, she will step on you. Here you go. Yeah, she is. She's very pretty. And then this guy.
僕のために新しい舞台を用意してくれたんだな。
I'm just sad that we don't have the option to see his transformation. This guy transforms into a monster. This one. He doesn't look like it, but he actually transforms. Yeah. Step on me, mommy. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait. I think I can show. Oh, there. Where he becomes a beast. There you go. Like that. Sibyl will actually literally step on you. It's her skill. Yeah. So this is this dude. He transforms. Wait, hold on. Let me show you. This is her skill. It's her feet. She will literally step on you. And then her ult. Yeah, she does. She does. She steps. She will step on you. Her ult is just like that. Just a pulsing orb that continuously damages. But this is her skill. It's feet. Yeah. What else? Who else? Oh, we have her. She's the most simple looking character out of this game, actually. So we have Daphne, which is a support character. I will get her on the next chapter, actually. Yeah. She's very pretty. Yeah, very simple. And then we have her. Rhythm. Which was introduced at the end of chapter 1. This one. She is so proper. She is a soldier after all. You know. And then we zoom into her face. Yeah, she's pretty. And then we didn't get to see properly. Not sure. So Rhythm. Fushu. I actually love Fushu. It's very nice. Here you go. Let me zoom into her face. Hair and color of Rhythm or Fushu. She's the number one. Fushu? Yeah. And then we have this. Our little girl. Fushu number 1. Yes. Our little girl. She's adorable. But she's a very sad girl. There you go. Fushu then Fina. Yeah. And then our boy Kujo. There you go. We can zoom into his face. This is one of our guys in this game. Bad boy. Yeah. And then you have Randy. We have Tartaglias in this game. There you go. Here he is. Randy. And then our boy outsider. This is who's that fox fox guy in Genshin? The one with big ears. I forgot his name. I got teleported in another dimension. Yeah, yes. This is I forgot the name. Yeah, this is our boy over here. This is Fina's brother, by the way. This is her brother. Ororon? Either Ororon or the other one. The green... The other one with big ears. The Dendro one? He reminds me of Ororon. Actually, the more that I look at it, yeah. He does remind me of Ororon. Yeah. And then, other one? Our little boy. Yeah, Oliver. Yeah. he has a dual personality. I can think of El Haytham and Kabe. Ah, yeah. I don't really remember. Oh yeah, and here. Hellfire. I actually love her. And then we zoom in. Yeah, she is. She's a warden. There you go. She looks too good. I cannot. She also steps. She will step on you. Hold on, let me show you her skills. This one. There you go. She will step. And then this one. Boo. Yeah! Let me step on you. Yeah, this is why I like her. She's just fun to use. And then, of course, our little Margie here. She's just cute. Yeah. Yeah, the stepping mommies indeed. It is. And then, what else? Veronica? Your, the actual characters. Or one of the main characters, actually. For the story. I'm ahead of. I have a great stream. Okay, Switcher, rest well. Thank you. And then our little munchkin. I think she's the smallest character out of the characters here. The beef. This one. I like the designs though. It's very well done. Yeah. Look at the tiny girl. And then of course our lovely girl, Jilu. The one that you saw me using. This one. I just love her. She's one of my favorites. What if she gets an adult version? Oh, goddamn. Who knows? She might even look even better. And then we have our maid here, Hyuta. There you go. She's very pretty. Escoffier. This is her skill, by the way, as a maid. Guns. It's a laser machine gun. And then this is her ult. Yeah. And then our girl from chapter 1. I'm still so sad. I'm still so sad about the story. But yeah, this is our girl. Akiba Maid Wars. Yeah, actually. He's our soft girl. She doesn't deserve anything that happened. And then this is our lady. This is my first pull. My first character to pull. Yeah. There you go. She's very soft-spoken, and what you'd expect as a fairy. Yeah. I love her horns actually. It looks like a kind of looks like a moose or a deer. Yeah, Lady Niffle. So now you have a set of characters that you'd like. Yeah. So far, these are just the characters, and they have their own elements. Our water, our fire. There's a lot of fire. Electro, wind, light, darkness. You now know which characters I will be targeting in case based on designs. Yeah, actually. Only the characters that I have are the ones that I am able to let you hear. They're VAs. Which is sad. I can show you the VAs actually. Hold on. Let me see. Because there is the fact that you can view. I can easily change it actually for you guys to hear. And there is like clear difference per language. And like I said before, I wish if I have the option to like keep her, like for example her, I want to keep her on JP and then a different character on English and then the other character on Korean or other character on Chinese, because I feel like that is the voice that fits well. So I hope they can give that as an option. I don't know if that would be too much to ask. But yeah, it is. It would be amazing to be able to control their voice. That's this one. But yeah, that's something that you can do in this game. And that is the characters that is in this game. Exactly. And what is the story so far? Because I just finished chapter 1. Essentially, you are looking for your, I think you're looking for your sister because Sibyl I don't know, they might change the story, so I am essentially just saying what happened. So, where is that? Sibyl is like a leader, a general, or a leader of the empire, or the soldiers of the empire. So she went out to hunt us, aka Veronica, our sister, or us, our... Hold on, let me show you. Because you can have 2 genders. So at the moment, I was using the female protagonist. So our sibling, our sister, that is us, we got attacked, and then they kidnapped her. They took her away, and what happened is we are essentially looking to save our sibling, like that. And then so far, the story, we are training in a training process. In our journey to save our sibling, we are on improving or training ourselves to save them. So yeah, we are training ourselves to save our sibling in this journey, and then we are meeting every character that comes our way. So we left off meeting Lady Niffle actually. And then we continue on. Because what just happened is this character. This character, you get attached to her, and then bam, we be like, oh, well then, I shall find a way to have you back as well. Not entirely sure. I still have to view the the second chapter. Yes, I think you know what I mean. I will have you back. Yeah, she's back. Like, look, I have her. I have her. So, at the moment I'm going to be just clearing the side quests in this side, because I don't know if chapter 2, if how the story is, because I think this is a clue. It plays with time. Not sure if it's like different timelines and then you converge into the middle. Our characters is has a special thing with time, so it's still something that I'm trying to figure out, which I might figure out on chapter 2. And then because it's either the future meets the past or the past meets the future and then we converge, or it is on a different side of the country, because apparently right now we are in the quote-unquote like a demon country, and then there's the faction of the church, like that. Maybe the other characters in the church, and then who knows, or it's parallel worlds. That's what I'm trying to figure out, if it's a parallel world or it's a pass between the future. So it is a bit confusing and intriguing, actually, with the story. What's up? So far, that's what I've been doing in this game. Let's see. Okay, finally. Jesus, I'm finally done with that quest. Let's try that. Until when is there CBT? I forgot. Hold on. Let me double check the date. The CBT is until... Ta-da. Because I might be wrong. I might say the date wrong. What is that? Oh my god. Where the hell is the date? Hold on. Let me just double check the date. It is until July from what I remember. Oh, until July 2. There you go. The CBT is until July 2. So, yeah. We are still not sure if it's going to be fully released by 2025. I am trying not to spoil myself, but I am looking into it. Yeah, it is until July 2 for the CBT. And then after that, or I think maybe when it's nearly done, we might see official announcements. Because we are trying to gather as much like feedbacks from viewers, and then from, of course, like for me, as a player for the game. So, like for example, this one, there's a lot of feedbacks, and I'm also not going to be waiting just for this one. I will also be filling up like notes, because there is some stuff that I would like them to kind of fix, or something that they need to be they need to really fix for the release. It's mostly especially with the immersion of dialogues and the scenes. There are some that is a bit awkward, and there are some that is a bit too fast. So yeah. Oh no, I am talking and then well. Yeah. I don't know if you were able to hear that. Is there no ad at the moment? Which is good. Yeah. And there are some glitches that I already saw, and then so I kind of like sent it over already, or it reported that, oh, the rendering on this side, and then the like if you already witnessed like for the camera as well. Why is the camera above the head of the character, or why is it so out of focus for the characters as well? So that's something to be fixed. Hopefully they will fix it. And DMC collab, yeah, who knows, maybe they will. I forgot, there is also current state. No, there is also emotes actually. There's emotes. For example, this one. I can just lay in bed, or what else? There's this. Yeah, Koa. There's the hiding in the bush, and then there is this one. One's under. We're roasting some meat. Yeah. And then this is likely a Harry Potter reference. Like this. So we have this emote. Which is funny. Yeah. There are some emotes, but you have to like buy it on the store, either from I think from the other store, like outside the area. Come on, let me leave. There. So it is funny. And also, there's one thing about this game is that there is what do you call that? What's that thing in D&D? Your chance check or stat check. They have that function in this game. Okay, let's see. There's this. Yeah, the dice roll. Hold on, let me see if I can trigger. Okay, let me just trigger the conversation. Let's see. Alright. Let me just quickly repair this. Hello. There you go. Yeah, there's that. You see that? There's the wisdom. I don't know how to activate that thing. How do I check that? Like, my stat. My status. or how the characters, so your choices in this game matters in a sense. And yeah, well, you have this as well, the camera thingy, and then the dice roll. Hold on, let's see if I can have.
少しでも安らぎますように。
Let's see if this triggers that. Does the weapon still float behind the character when you shoot them? Yeah, it will float behind, and then after that, after I think a few seconds, it will disappear. Ah, this one. There's this. So your choices matter, and then you have benefit, morality, wisdom, empathy, or chaos. So yeah. And it will affect the shop, and it will also affect the reactions of characters towards you or NPCs towards you. And then either you fail, and then it will do the dice roll. And then if you have played D&D or you have watched any D&D thingy majingy, I'm not really familiar with D&D, so you have this. It will affect you. It will affect your probability rate. Okay, we can accept that. I'm gonna pick up. Oh, what? Oh, hello. Ah, yeah, here. There you go. There is difficulty, and then it depends on your. This one? It depends on this. Okay, we'll see. Travel. Yeah, there you go. I don't know how well my luck in this game is. Ah, oh shit. And then you can reroll. Oh yeah, the impression points, holy heck. Yeah, there's that. But yeah, here, edible. Yeah, there. It will float on the back. And then it would disappear. Not that long. But if you're using the guns, you're going to be running around with the gun. Yes, you saw what happened? It does have the probability thing. Oh, yeah, and then, yeah, here. You can see other players as well. So, multiplayer. Still looks off without a hover animation or something. Oh, because it's like steady, right? No, it is hovering. It is hovering, but not that evident. Because it disappears very, very quickly anyway. Yeah, there. It disappears. And this is the fish. And there you go. See? A couple of people running around. Yeah, very subtle. I'm gonna quickly. Oh my god. This side quest. And this is likely just placeholders. And then accept it. Then let's see. Okay. Is my luck that hit? Nice. Okay. Here you go. Lizard. That's not. Huh. Okay. Oh yeah, there's this. Well, I'm just glad that I found all the freaking umbrellas in this game because of that sudden Mario thingy. Like, what is the world is this thing? The chick. What? Chick. Oh yeah. Ding. Yes, I have a lizard. Yeah. I do have a lizard crawling around on my ceiling. And his name is Shippo. Oh my god, I don't know if I have enough wisdom for this. Oh. 69, no! Oh yeah, there's this. Because the thingy will affect this one's. I need to at least, I think the max is 40 at least, or 50, never mind. The fact that this as well, you have to roll. I have to roll. It's switcheroo. Yeah, switcheroo is here. Let me win this. Hold on. Let's see. Add that. Then let's try to get this as well. Oh, so you're saying I have switcheroo here? Yes, I have switcheroo staying here. Oh no! Ashi! I try. Let's try again. No. The fact that this one as well has the success rate thingy. Like, bro, really? Let me try to see if I can get these things, the myriads, because it is for the character stories. Nice. Let's get one. And then try to see if we can get this. This one as well. Let's see. Oh my god, my luck. Oh my god, my luck. Oh, there we go, finally. Oh yeah, each attempt is a cost. Gamba, yeah. My problem. Oh no. Oh my god, I barely made it. Okay. These are precious materials. Yeah. And then there's this. Ta-da! Nice. There you go. We have that. The one that I want to get is, I think, over... Is it this one? I wanna get this. I don't know how many... How much do I have? Morality check. Could you spare a second? Yes. Won't you stop and listen to the story of Cardathia? Ah. Alright, how do I get these things? Oh yeah, it is forge. And costs. A freaking impression rate. Let's see if we can get this. Gamba! Da-da-da-dum-bang! We won! Yeah! Nice. Hey, we got it. And then... Let's see if we can get this. Oh no! Ah! We failed! Okay, we try again. Ta-da, bang! Yeah, we won! And then let's see if we can get this. It's fine. Eee! Nice. Yes. Fashion. Oh no! Oh god. Try again. In getting the fire crown for Hellfire. No, I need to level up my morality still. That's why I'm trying to seed my choices so that I can get to it. Yes, that's why. Then one more. We got it. Now let me just see, and then the other quests. Vigor check. Oh my god. Inside of you. Mom. Oh, chaos. Oh my god, that's chaos. Oh, right. There's no way we will fail this. Okay, nice. Ta-da! Okay. That's another quest we pick up. Okay, we picked up a quest. And then... Oh, that's her... Oh, your daughter is right over here, woman! Oh. No, immorality, what the heck? No, I just need one more point. Okay. Oh, there's more. What? Let's see if I can get, because I really want to get that hellfire thing. Let's see. UTP here. Hmm? Oh, is it here? Ow. Okay. And then we go back to... We go back here. Oh! Yeah. The freaking umbrella suddenly. Oh, what happened? Yeah, it got yeeted out in the air. What the hell does that mean? Purasakin bara. Huh. I just realized her hairstyle is the is that hairstyle, the mother hairstyle. Jesus. Well, it's better to tell the truth rather than, you know. Pet the fish. Dirk, yes. I am here over at the corner. What else? What other quests? There's, oh my god, what happened to the character over there? What? I don't know if there's still any other things. Hold on, let's see. How are you, inventor? Let's see if I can get this. Success rate. Empathy. Empathy is higher this time. Hey, okay, there you go. It worked. Eh? Oh, the one that died. Oh. It's better so that the old lady doesn't wonder. "40 years. Jesus. I'm so sorry, old lady." What is that? Okay, that one's done. Then a few more. Okay, let me see if I can trigger this old man. They better make Hellfire a 5-star in full release. Do I want to? I trust in my luck. Ah, I trust in my luck. Use your gacha luck. Nah. That's my roll luck. That's my dice luck. Gacha is different. Oh, this is a quest for a purgatory. And then, let's see. Do I have... Is there any little side quests over here? Ah, yeah, there's there. See you over here, nothing. Can you give me... Okay, I don't care, I've got things. I need morality, I just literally need 1 point. Man, how do I do this? No! No! Why is it empathy? Closer emerges new arrivals. The shelves are filled with random objects most have used. Okay, there you go. Hey! Oh my god, what? What is this? No. I'll come back to you, Margie. I'll come back to you. Eee, now we can roll for that hellfire. Do it. Hold on. Once I get the hellfire first, let's see. Oh look. Look. Speak of the devil. Hellfire. I think there... No. Ah, there you go. Now let's do it. Let me try. Morality check. Morality check. Ta-da-da. We won? Yes, we won! We got it! Yay! Holy hell. Oh, we also even have this ones. Nice. I was really getting that one as well. I don't know. Morality check? Could you spare a second? Nice. Cardathia. Oh. Oh yeah, we have this as well. Yeah, I have spare. Could you spare a second? Oh my god, freaking no, I failed. Okay. We try again, spare a second this. No, we failed. Oh. This is for vaccines. Oh my god. I ran out. Oh, I ran out, but I still got it. Nice. I can get this on the forge actually. Hey, now we have it. Impression check. Oh, we got more fools. We got more fools. We try again. Hello, Drac. Oh my god, hi, Drac. Ah! My luck. My luck is good. No, no, it's not. Never mind. My luck is good. It's even better. Ah, yes. There you go. I won. Ta-da! The combat never stops. Yes, and yeah, I am small. I am small at the moment. Oh yeah, because I moved myself to this corner so that people can see the system or the setup on their right. And I can move on their right actually. Hold on. Click. Hold on. Let me just walk over here. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I'm here. I understand what I'm looking at. It's okay, no wonder. Thank you for dropping by. Are you streaming today? Yes, Elden Ring Night Rain. Oh my goodness. Yes. Ah, no, let us put it on. Where's the cosmetics? I want it. Hold on. Playing Night Rain? Hey, let's go. I wanna play. I wanna play again. Oh wait, others. No. Where is it? Where is it? Where the hell is it? No! Where is it? Wait, didn't I get it? Oh, wait. Oh, do I need to activate it over here? Oh no, where did it go? You're one of those making chick. Don't mind the chick. When you want to play. Okay. We can well, I think we can schedule it on hold on. When you're available again on yeah, when you're available actually. Oh, is it a blueprint? Hold on. Is it a blueprint? Don't tell me. I like the fact that my freaking model just did the chick. Ah, it is! Okay, so I didn't unlock it. Okay, there you go. Oh, it's 14. Ah. Okay, we wait for 5 minutes. Ah, hey, we do have... We can do her and Margie's... Oh, we don't have enough? Wait. How much? Oh, I need 6. Okay. Was that a chicken? The forge thing? This one? Yeah. I have 3 chickens. They want chicken? They want a chicken? See? Here's a chicken. I can carry you on my head. Yeah, I can carry you on my head. Now you choose which chicken. There's also this. There's this. This is how this one looks like. And then the white one. It's me, but it don't do anything. It's okay. I mean, you're exploring. You're exploring with me.
私に見せておくれよ。
You want the white
特
one?
別な武器を鍛えられるやもしれんぞ。
Are you sure? White one? I mean, I can just forge every
受け
single
取
one.
るがよ
Actually.
い。今回の鍛造もうまくいったね。
Okay,
感じはどう
so
じ
you
ゃ？
want the white one, right? We can wait a few minutes.
若いの。何か鍛えてほしいもんはないかね。ハンマーがうずいて仕方ないんじゃよ。
The fact that where is it? Die.
若いの。覚えておけ。
Die.
武器は恋人のようなもんじゃ。
Only specific items.
大事に扱うんじゃぞ。
How do you get dice? Holy heck. A freaking impression check. Holy hell. Here you go. Now we just wait for it to be done so that we can do the thingy. I think I wasn't able to shout out a couple of people. That's okay. I always appreciate you guys coming by. You guys can also check the people that comes by for to check out their streams as well. Yeah, there you go. I'm chilling over here. I swear, this the little red dragon is just MSI, the MSI dragon. We have the forge. Hey, okay, so now one of them is done. Now we can mess around with the armor. Was Hellfire? Ah, there. Oh, this is my HSR. This is the HSR account. There you go. Hellfire has her fire. We have crowned the lady. Yes! Honkai Cyril. Yeah. So yeah, that's one of the gacha games that I played before. I might put... let's put the fire on her as well, because it fits her. And then our girl over here, she can have the, for now, these things. Yes, the British man. The British man. And okay, the chicks are done. Now, hold on. Yeah, the chicks done. Now let us put on. Let me put you guys on. The white one? You sure? This is how it looks. There you go. This is how it looks on top of my head. You have reason. Yes, indeed, you have reason. I see edible is sitting on my head now. There you go. Since we haven't found a chicken yet, a chicken Jinimon. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Where is it? There it is. I just have it. Oh my god, wait. I just realized that I can I can look down with the camera. Holy hell. Oh yeah, there. There's this chick. If you die in a boss that yes, you die too. Yes! You have chosen to die with me. Are you that willing? Hmm? You are quite brave to be sitting on my head. Oh my god, I can zoom in this close. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's not what I meant to. What? Hold on. Wait. How do I get down? Okay, there you go. Alright. Hey you. Yes. But you are brave to be sitting on my head. And when we are on a boss fight, you will die with me. Yes, Edible? Yes. So you're going to be nodding, yes? I mean, you can. It was a harmless, harmless zoom in. Holy hell! I didn't know that I can zoom in that close. Wait, how close can I even zoom? No. Okay, go down. I need to go down. Alright, hold on. There. Right. This is perfect. Don't mind me. It's fine. It's fine. Okay? It's fine. Don't judge. Right? Okay. I can zoom. Oh, this is how far I can zoom. And oh my goodness. What? Why is Hellfire just standing there? Why are they standing? What? My camera lens. That is the camera of the character portrait. There you go. And try to zoom out. And there. There you go. Hide the model. Oh! Once there's Jinimon NPC. Oh, the fact that we can hide. Nice. I didn't know that. And then the UI. Okay. This can be my loading screen, you know? And just look like this. Like this, you know? I like that. Holy hell. I wanna try to capture the animation, Hanan. You will have to wait. Let's see. I'm trying to capture an angle. Ah, I couldn't get it. How about now? Oh my god, there's a cattail. It was not sure, yeah. We're like, I know what you're thinking. It's either you choose to do it or no. That's the thing. That's the only difference. Ah, there you go. Now we hide Kinemon. Busy. No, sir. Oh my god, it's so hard to maneuver the mouse. Come on. Mouse? 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 Oh, there. Oh, I clipped it? Oh, well then. I don't know. I like this one. Oh god, oops, that's what I meant to do. There you go. Wallpaper. Yeah. Saving for wallpaper, like this. I can't even let it do the... If I just let it run. There you go. Animated wallpaper. I might just do little recordings here and there just for the animated wallpapers. Because it looks too good. Holy hell. Yeah, there you go. Alright, I think. Wait, you clipped it? My god. Edible. Why? Oh well. I think that is enough for me today for a stream, because I shall be resting. It is already what, 2 AM? So yeah, let me rest. And again, thank you very much for coming to the stream. Thank you so much again. Well, you're here on my head, so that is something. Oh, yes. Let me move you guys over here. I will be ending the stream here now. And next time we are going to be doing the chapter 2 for the game next time. So yeah, flying brain is back. Ah yes, my flying brain is there. No worries about it. Yeah. I will see you guys next time. But before I end the stream, I'm just going to be looking for somebody to raid, and I'll be sending you guys over there. Yes? Yes. And I need to be resting because I think I am reaching my limits, so yes. Ta-da. Let me look for people to raid for this game. Oh, ta-da. Twitch, please cooperate with me. If you may, please. Alright, there you go. I would appreciate if you cooperate with me, Twitch. Perfect, perfect. Good, good. Now, let me scroll on who do I have, or who I can send you guys to. I think I just saw somebody. I think we do have our girl over here. Ah yes, we do have a character. I mean somebody for the raid. Alright, I will send you guys over because they're playing the same game. Duet night. So yes, I will be putting you on. Alright, what is her thing? Read Noah Ceres. What? I believe we raided her last time, but yeah, we're just playing the same game, so might as well, right? Right. Again, thank you everybody for coming to the stream, and I shall see you all next time. And I will stream a different game as well next time. So we shall see what I would be streaming. So that is for Subbers, and this is for Lefree. Yes, my dear crumbs. It's time for me to rest. Yes. Again, thank you. I don't know what I would be playing. Not entirely sure, but you'll see. You guys will see what on the next stream on what I will have, right? Without any further ado, I shall say goodnight and I will send you all off. Done it.